I think everything is back. That doesn't sound great. Computer, what the fuck happened to you? That sounded like sticky keys came back on somehow. My computer just blue screen. Hello, welcome. All right, I'm back. I have no idea what happened. Let me bring up Task Manager, and I'm just gonna keep an eye on things in case there's any issues. Everything looks fine. All right, I'm gonna keep that minimized. I have no idea what happened. My computer just blue screened and said it ran into an issue and needed to restart. And then it did exactly that. It just hard shut down and restarted. Let's knock on wood and hope it was just a weird fluke and not patch day jitters. Keeping my eyes open. But hey, let me finish up. Plasma Saint, thank you for the bits. Bob, thank you for the bits. Plasma Saint, thank you for the gifted sub, marking them with a special sign out of shape. And Tricia, thank you for the follow. That's right, I need to get that program running since everything crashed. Connect. All right, sounds should be back. And here you go. This one's for you, Tricia.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome back. Wait, there's a new patch today? Yes, new patch.
No.
Just got sticky keyed in my ear. Me too. I don't know why. Completely messed up my computer coming up on a year ago. I used a utility that finds Windows updates and I ran it. It said I was missing a few, so I ran it. Man, I BSOD'd like a mofo. Eventually, I had to turn upside down the overclocking on my CPU, I believe, which I never touched and left at default. And that seemed to be making it stop. Just about a nightmare, though. I mean, the truth, I haven't shut down my computer between several streams, so maybe I should keep doing that. Maybe I shouldn't do that. I felt like it happened when I, like, went over here. I always get a little stutter here. Now, how did I lose anything? Is this still going to be clean? We gone back in time? Yes, we have gone back in time. This is dirty. I need to clean it again. How bizarre. Plasma saint, a true saint. Right. Also, this jumped to like almost 50% dirtiness. Welcome back, Sierra, Tom. You leave yours running months before a restart. Sometimes a small update will come through and I'll wake up to Windows login. I know people have like a bunch of different philosophies, like shut down your computer all the time. Some people leave it running and only let it go into sleep mode.
Put your hands together and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
I normally don't turn off my computer when I'm and I've been turning it off less and less right now because whenever I raid out, I just leave my computer running because I have Twitch Turbo and YouTube Red, so let people juice those as long as they can. I always love it when I wake up in the morning and the raid trains are still going. And I'm like, yes, I will make you lose money off of my subscription to your services, YouTube and Twitch. I'll get it back. I mean, I won't get it back, but someone will get it back. All right, take your thread. Button? Let's put the button upstairs. I think that's where I have most of the buttons. Plasma Saint? Thank you for the other gifted. Did it not make a sound that time? Firebot is on. Maybe I just missed it. But I could start restarting before. Sorry, I'm consulting tech support husband. Bringing him up to speed. I might require further assistance in the near future if issue persists. Alright, I wanted to do stuff and things. I want to be productive today, so hopefully no more derailment. Let's bring up that map. The Great Nail
Put your hands
Loss.
together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
I like our
It's a symbol
timeline.
of our friendship.
We had our first and only helicopter. Ragnar SW. Thank you for the 3 months. Go ahead. Pick a color. Any color. Oh, I need to turn pick a card back on. All right, I'll do it later. I've been trying to start this stream. I've been trying to play Project Zomboid for over an hour now. Let's go green. Let's go green. Running out. I don't know. Green and yellow are the two ones closest to getting repurposed. Which one will make it first? gosh. You just start thinking green and then you just write green. Well, that's a freebie. Ragnar SW, Mr. Toast, the silent partner in tech support. Dude. It's so nice having a person who's techier. I used to be tech support for my family. And now it's nice to have someone else who's tech support. You can go anytime there's an issue and just be like, it's not working. Can you fix it? Can you spend hours Googling my issues for me? Helicopter, power out, Gin Mag. Gin Mag, 23 days after power went out. First Axe, Josiah, Patino. War declared on trees. October 27. First cow. And then there was the blood sacrifice of our broken leg that got all of our cows basically to breed. That's why the blood symbol was added next to the cows. First broken bone. 2/8/94. Baby sheep. 2/15/94. Well, hopefully we live long enough to see this baby sheep grow up so we can add a lifespan. First planted crops, and then the great nail loss. For months, life was not interesting. And then just recently, it got very interesting. Life got spicy. Right, but I don't have anything I've written down to do, right? I don't have a current to-do list. Explorage, forage, mechanics. This is old. This is not what I want to do right now. I think I want to get crafting stations set up. But before I do that, I want to try to get to welding 5. I don't have the book. But I think I'm going to try to push to welding 5. So let's do that. Do I have propane tanks or do I need to get propane tanks? Got a bunch of almost empty ones. If you live in a dusty environment, then shutdown is good. I don't get too much dust. That's the one nice thing. I have tile floor. But I think I just ran into an error because I just got blue screened. And I never get blue screened, so who knows what that is. What up, James? Lamau, I just discovered you from a PZ compilation video. You're mad funny, dude. Okay, well, first off, just remember PZ compilations are like your best clips. Don't expect me to be funny all the time. No one can live up to that pressure. Expect at least 30% mouth breathing on this stream as I open-mouthed stare at my my computer. New update, brand new patch dropped about an hour ago. Honestly, probably right after I loaded up Steam, checked for a patch, didn't see anything and was like, okay, time to get Project Zomboid loaded up and all my stream stuff going. Like, I set up my browsers and everything in a certain way. Get all my applications running. Do my stream titles. Get YouTube chat put into OBS. Make sure we have the hot links, which are now gone, and I won't redo. Sorry you're late. Hey, you got here just on time. You dodged the stream crash. You dodged our first hour of patch reading and then technical difficulties. I guess I'll just chop down that other VOD and I'll just make it a patch VOD, since that's mainly the thing that happened. I think my computer will be fine. Like I said, I never have issues with my computer, so I wonder if that was just maybe restart your computer between patches type of issue. I mean, tell me, report back in chat if you update and you experience any weird issues. I went from, haha, I also have not shut down or restarted my laptop for a long, long time, to, oh God, I haven't shut down or restarted my laptop for a long, long time. Is the tree war still going on? Yes. Basically, the tree war never stops. Its start date is different. It's a little different for every character, depending on what erosion speed is. But once erosion speed starts kicking in and trees start growing in places that are annoying, we have to declare war and kill all the trees. I'm coming here because if I'm going, like, I guess I can also drive down to the opposite end too. I like destroying the cars here, but there's much more useful places to destroy a traffic jam. So I might as well destroy traffic jams at the more useful places. Alright, I'm gonna leave the car running. Trees do not grow on highways or gravel currently. They'll grow on sand and wood, and they'll grow right up next to the road edge. Refill. Refill. Oh, you don't have a welder's mask on? What up, hi, Brazil? I found a pipe bomb in a trailer. You threw it in Irvington? You may or may not have burned down the town from one pipe bomb? See, this is why I never use fire. I'm like, I don't know if I could take it back. The smallest fire could rage out of control forever. Spring trees are so pretty. Yes. That's why we spare these trees when we cull trees. We primarily focus on the trees that aren't pretty. Or biased like that. I lost control. Declare war. Oh my gosh. The Great War of the Claire. Oh wait, let me check. All right, memory, CPU, GPU, internet, all look good. I have my, I'm monitoring with Task Manager, but everything seems fine. Neither do I normally. I mean, if you're gonna burn things down, I mean, the beta of the beta is definitely a time to let loose, go all out, and destroy everything. Which occupation do I take when making a character? I'll tell you what my favorite occupation is right now. Lumberjack comboed with wilderness knowledge. These, the career lumberjack plus wilderness knowledge synergize so well right now. And then just do whatever you like. But all careers are fun. Lumberjack is going to give you the expert trait. And it's going to make you beastly with axes. But then that kind of, like, if you want to go long blunt, don't take axeman. You kind of, I mean, you can do other weapons, but you're specifically taking like a career that boosts a singular weapon type. So it'd be a little wasteful to be like, all right, I'm going to take axeman or lumberjack to get expert, and I'm going to immediately start leveling longblade. If you want to do that, go like blacksmith. I mean, you could take axeman because I think just being able to chop trees faster, even if you don't want to fight with an axe, is its own reward and worthwhile. But you like to take burglar? Burglar's nice. You get a hotwire cars, no muss, no fuss, and then you also get boosted nimble. The running of the rats. Oh, hello. Hello, all of you rats. Will your corpses decay yet? 'Cause then I can go back to killing you. How long did it take for my leg to heal? 13 days. Here, I should write that down on my map before I forget. I think day 8 is when I could start moving a little more normally. I could like crouch. Before day 8, I could not crouch. So after day 8, I could crouch and kind of walk a little bit better. And then around day 10, I think my character's movement was completely normal. Oh, I wrote it down. Yeah, so broke it to 8, had it heal February 21st. This was with First Aid 4. I did the glass technique and I got First Aid up because the wiki said there was a 250% like bonus healing if I did that. And I had no poultices either. So potentially you can get that down to like down even more. I watched you freak Chad out. I mean, there's very little you can do when you have a broken bone. Like, very little you can do. Doing the first aid grind is one of the best things you can do with your time. Like, your character is already in pain and miserable. What's a little glass in their feet? What's a little... And now that we aren't going to get hurt as much from trees, how are you even going to find time to level up first aid? Now that trees don't slice your neck open, when are you going to find the time to get safely injured in order to get your first aid to max? Gotta take advantage of every opportunity. Fright Night, you had a CD. Nothing in the backpack. Is my flint flake is broken. Construction worker seems pretty... Oh my gosh, you're in 2 places at once, Hi Brazil. What are you, a hacker? I have a construction... My Bunny, my 16X character, went construction worker before they even added, like, the extra stuff to construction worker. Like, the masonry or whatever. I haven't even looked at new construction worker. But yeah, construction worker, getting that 3 to short blunt was incredibly nice. 10 short blunt and 5k kills, madness. I'm almost there. I have dude, 10k kills. I'm like 3,000 something, maybe 600. Or very close. Oh, always take veteran for the panic buff. Veteran's panic buff is nice. I will say, Luke, your character gets much better at reducing the panic they feel the longer they live. So that is something you can essentially gain later on. But it is nice at the start. Just like, same thing with burglar. Like, you can always learn how to hotwire cars later on, but there is something to be said for the convenience of having it day one. EDU. Hi Brazil is a streamer and a YouTube creator, so check him out. Does other great Project Zomboid content. One of the few people who's been able to get solo introvert me to do some multiplayer stuff. Check him out. That's a talent in and of itself. Getting me to step out of my comfort zone. Getting me to try new things. I can't even get myself to do that. Only have to ask several hundred times. No, no, no. I'm not that bad. Look, my elementary school teachers knew me too well. Events when 42's out? Yes, absolutely. Absolutely. We have to. I really want to do D&D. Someone's got to do D&D. I haven't forgotten about all of the dice. Oh, what are you doing over here? Oh my gosh, you got so close to me. I forgot No keen hearing. All right, how close am I to... No. Okay, I have to stop. I have to stop. I can't... How many cars have I destroyed? And I'm at 83 XP? It just doesn't feel worth it, right? I mean, this is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I mean, I've done over 10 cars. 8? Am I getting like less than 8 XP per car? I should have checked this beforehand. I'm also wasting propane if it's not giving me like good XP returns. All right, I was at what? Exactly how much XP is unboosted welding giving me? 83.5? Dismantle car wreck? I'm getting 5 XP per dismantling. So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30, 35, 40, 45, 50. And then it would be, I think, for... What's the bonus you get? Don't you get like an 8.5 or something? Multiplication bonus? Multiplier? Alright. No welding. No welding. I just need to get books. I just need to keep looking. My gosh, and your sleep schedule's fucked because of the crash. Tired. Tired at 3:30. Claude McGuire. Alright, I'm out of here. Smell you later, zombies.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in. Natas? Oh no, that's Satan. Satan 666 Gutsman. I got it. Never take Sleepyhead? Yeah, never take Sleepyhead and then the one that makes you wake up. Restless Sleeper. Oh my gosh, I'm not fighting you, zombies. Nerds.
Little pig, let me in.
Not without the book. I mean, I just want to make metal fences. I really just want to make metal fences. I've wanted to make metal fences since I built that giant wall around my base months and months ago. I just never found the right literature to teach me the recipes. The recipe I want to make is a level 3 recipe. I think I might learn it if I get to level 5. But level 5 is a long way off since I can't really make any welding things right now. Oh. Your autocorrect is so bad. Hey, don't worry. Typo queen. I mean, grinding without the books for certain skills, like foraging. I don't care about ever reading a foraging book because I'm like, well, foraging is free. I just click a button and then I gain XP essentially. I don't have to give anything. I only lose time. But yeah, when I'm not only like destroying things to get XP, so limiting my opportunities in the near future, like to get that XP. And then I'm also using like a resource like propane to even get access to the XP. It's just the negatives start stacking up. And it's like, all right, I can't control this. Based at the same spot? You picked a great one. Although I wouldn't recommend keeping animals here. This is a nightmare, and it is not worth it. If I could go back in time, I would build a much smaller wall around my base, and I would just keep my animals here at this farm, and I would spend my time building a road. Maybe a road like this. From the fishing place to here, over here. But this took so much time and effort. I would not do it again. If you want slower erosion speed, you want it to be a higher number. So I think it goes between 200 days and 500 days. 500 days is very slow. That means almost an entire year is going to pass before you start to see new trees grow. I think 200 days is a really good sweet spot. You're still going to end up with a lot of trees, but you do need trees to grow. You currently can't plant trees, so you need erosion speed to repopulate areas you deforest. So I used to kind of alternate between 500 and 200 when I was using the change sandbox settings mod. So you could do that if you wanted. Okay, so not going out right now because tired, not good for fighting. These are the plants. These are the crops I planted. Some have been fertilized. Some have not been fertilized. I want to see how much fertilizer helps. Do you have weapons? I think that's what I want to make for you. Get you a bunch of weapons. Take that. Oh. Yeah, take the parking ticket. Go ahead and eat your pork and poultry salad with fresh herbs. So fancy. I could also work on your carving. Because I know that was incredibly boosted right now. And I should try to get as high as I can before they nerf that. Not nerf it. Nerfing isn't the, like, before they fix the crafting recipes, before they balance them. Alright, all your clothing is taken care of. Let's make some axes. Because maybe I'm just sleeping on the chipstone axe. I know that's what Mr. Lamprey is using for his character. Maybe I just need higher axe level. But I'm so close to axe 7. But I will say I've been disappointed with the chipstone axe has become less and less exciting to me as I've leveled up axe, and it still takes like 3 or 4 hits to kill a zombie. Right, go ahead, sit. You have your materials. Go to crafting. It should be a favorite. Max it out. Craft. Speed up time. This is a sweet pad. I love this place, and it's better than it ever has been. Because now you can pick up and move the boxes without any carpentry experience. Right, you were exclusively drinking milk for a time, weren't you? Wow. I just want to get that fire started to boil some water. Light fire. Use the twigs. Buckets of tainted water. Amazing. Only one can fit in at a time. Fun fact, if you have the speed demon trait, there's a small chance you spawn with a speeding ticket. That's awesome. That's another piece of named memorabilia for your character. Transfer liquids. There you go. And place that over there. Oh, and then apparently you can plumb sinks the old way again, so I might want to do that on this playthrough. Now I just checked a pre-built hand press that I found in a garage, and now I'm able to use the pickup command to move it. Good times. Ooh, let me check that as well. Okay. That back. Any zombies over here? Alright. Make it over the fence? Oh, you can. Great job. Can I pick this up? No. This metal cutting, metal bandsaw. Alright, just thought I'd check. There's a whole set
Little
of
pig, little pig. Let
crafting
me
benches like that in McCoy's logging area. So I was just thinking, am I about to steal all of those workbenches? What up, renegade wizard? Thank you for the follow. Mr. Atomic Duck taught you that fact? That's a cool one. Oh, did the current patch not fix it? Not sure if it fixes old items. I don't know. Let me see about moving my butter churn. Butter churn, can you be picked up? You can be picked up now. So yes, that picked up fixing that fixed picking up items that had been made prior to it. All right, 6 axes for tomorrow. How's your weight? 81 and rising, so you don't need any food. Let's make a salad. Make a salad for the morning. All right, I have berries. We can use the berries up. Hit it with some honey, lemon, a little bit of rose hips. Oh, I wanted to look into carving for you. That's something I could do indoors.
Because I'm the rat mom.
80 tree branches. Okay. Just grab whatever you can carry. You have a knife on you, right? Let's get you a good knife. Boo, no power tools. Butter churn gets uppies. I don't think I guess I'll try the butcher hook. I can try the butcher hook as well. I don't think the butcher hook. I mean, they could let us pick it up. It doesn't seem like something that would be easily movable. Like the butter churn is like, obviously people moved that around all the time. You don't just leave a butter churn out in the middle of your floor when you're not using a butter churn. But a butcher hook, that's like a solid. You put that shit into the ground. Hints for veteran players about to start a 33% sprinters run. First time. So not all your zombies are going to be sprinters, Psycho, but you need to act like every single zombie you see is a sprinter. I mean, 1 and 3 are going to be, but take things super slowly. If you have to fight, if you're not playing with multi-hit and you have to fight more than one sprinter, it's gonna be hard. Alright. Gonna let her power through. This is the best part about carving, that you can just fast forward time. Okay, no, they haven't changed it. We can still do the 4 medium handles from the 1 wooden rod. Max it out. All right, you can do this next time. Next time you need to do something before bed. All right. Sleep. Have a good night. Yeah, windows and fences are your friends. You almost essential. Like almost with that level of sprinters, with 33% sprinters, you're going to be fighting potentially multiple sprinters at a time. Animal Equus is a French streamer, I think. And they are the sprinter world record holder. So you definitely get some great tips there. I am far from a professional sprinter player. I am but a sprinter dabbler. I was not born into the sprinters. I merely dabbled there. Alright, you say you're very hungry. I'm going to let you... Okay, well this is a fruit salad, so... This will not be a ton of calories. You have your axes. You have a little propane if you need it. Alright, I think it's just time to go.
Little pig, let me in.
Where did I leave off looting? Welcome in. Witch vomit. Vivitch vomit. Oh, I was marking. Okay, I have one house down here, but I think I wanted to focus on this turn. Like turning in up here. There's some warehouses. I'm getting closer to the Animal Fight Club. Come on, car. Should you start with less sprinters? I mean, do what you want. The first time I played with sprinters, it was 33%. It was completely random zombies. And then I decided I didn't like sprinters. And the next time I played with sprinters, I think it was 5%. I did the Deathly Famous challenge. And that had sprinters. And then I did a 1% sprinter game. Just enough so that you're always paranoid. It's my chapstick. You're just the one that smells bad. Alice is cool. New patch? Yes. Just like a bug fix patch. I mean, a lot of the patches are bug fixes. I didn't think there was anything like amazing. It's like a quality of life patch. A bunch of little things that probably have been annoying you have been fixed. Have been settled. And then the crate blocks were just a necessity. I kept having one singular zombie break through my gate. And you have to, when that happens, destroy the entire gate to rebuild it. And I was tired of wasting those resources, so I was like, crates it is, because I have a ton of crates. And if a zombie destroys it, I don't care. I'll eventually replace them, but I want to try building metal gates. Hopefully they'll have a lot stronger HP, and maybe they'll be a little louder so I can hear the zombies breaking them. Because that was one of the issues. I just couldn't hear the zombies, like, attacking the gates. Sir, are you naked? Why are you naked? Coming out of the woods. All right, lots of zombies. Hop out. Let's move. We're gonna have to fight. This is a never before been to area. So these are all fresh zombies. Oh my gosh. All right, this is what I was wondering. We've got more incoming. All right, big group. I need to take you... Let's take you up to the Pizza World parking lot. I don't want to fight near all the trees because I'm worried I'll get too close to a tree and then a zombie will pop out. But this is a good place to fight. Alright, pockets, Mary McGinnis. You had Newton. Where was that magazine? Where were you keeping that magazine, naked zombie? Oh, you've got a lot of stuff in your wallet. You got a business card. Danilo Crocker, travel agent. Hilton Chung, double ID. Photograph of people dancing at a wedding. Thank you. All right, nothing in you. Double chain link is dope as fuck. Stop taunting me. I've been trying to get it. I want double chain link. I've wanted the double chain link fence for so long. I just need
walkers have you killed?
like one
How
more
many people have you
skill.
killed? Why?
One more skill point. How many people have I killed? 3,383. No near-death experiences on this character, except for her, I mean, the broken leg wasn't a near-death experience. And why do we do it? Because all this stuff belongs to us. Every item on the map is mine. I don't know who keeps looting these houses, but when I see them, I'll ask them desperately, where did you take all of the books? Can I make a handwritten copy? I won't even take it from you. Can I just transcribe it? I'll provide you food and safety while I do it. Let me have your Welding 3 book. Just let me read it. Please, share the knowledge. It's a very nicely timed wooden break fest. That hit as I made contact with the zombie. Waste not, want not. Anytime my stone axe breaks, I keep using the broken branch. Alright, in your pockets, we got a note. No IDs, no wallets. Oh, you have a wallet. Just money in it. Zombie librarians are stealing all the books. They worked up an appetite. They need a good read. I would let you copy it for 10 beef jerky. I don't know if I have 10 beef jerky. Can I barter with you? What about 10 canned goods? Like 10. Not 10. The ID cards represent the official personal ID card. How can one have two at hand? Excellent question. They're fishy, aren't they? Suspicious zombies with suspicious amounts of ID cards. Why do they have two forms of ID? Is one valid and one not valid? Maybe one's supposed to be military ID and civilian ID. Also, I did too much running around and now I'm tired. Alright, are you gonna be smart and walk around it, or are you just gonna flop over? Flop over it is. Alright, we've got zombies back here. Trash can with nothing.
Hey!
Figured I'd rather just yell. Eventually have a sneaky zombie. A mix of spaghetti bolognese and corned beef. Alright. All the tuna stays with me. Clark storage. I need to get in there. Okay. So this is basically isolated from everything over there. Once I do this area, I can take my car, go down here, hit those houses, and then I guess turn and go do stuff over there. So let me try to knock out this whole little cluster right now. Rubber bands. Okay, nothing in the car. This chain link fence sticks out a little bit further than this wooden plank fence, and either I or someone else is going to constantly run into that. Wait, I'm hiding behind this fence, zombie. Flop right over here. Had a random event in PZ, found a bunch of bodies in the woods, candles, a dark robe, and a perfect machete. Ooh. The horror vibes are like back in full swing. There is a cult now in PZ. Oh my gosh, a Riverside map? Yes, let me read this. Oh, Riverside fully realized. The block party, nails and nuts, police, guns, look out for Eddie or Vicky. I have, so this is the other, I have a complete town map of Riverside now, and I have a complete town map of March Ridge, but that's it. Getting maps, like complete maps, is so much harder than it used to be, but I like that balancing. I'm not complaining. Now I actually get excited when I see like a Riverside map. I'm like, oh boy. Okay, the wrench is kind of good, but I really don't need any extra things like that right now. Alright. This mailbox. The sea shanty. That's a cool place. I've already read this one, but I'll show you. You better be able to get this pirate outfit there. And lobster dinners. This is a restaurant in LV. Al's Auto Shop. I might have seen this one. Long Needle Road. Yes, yes, yes. Have seen it. I seen this house. 787. Bungalow Brandenburg. Kind of have a map near here with even more house layouts. Whoa. Dude, are you allowed to be handing out all this information as a... Dude, if someone put the blueprints, like, this publicly available to my house, I'd be pissed. Why are you showing everyone else's indoor blueprints here? What if they got stuff they want to hide? Secrets. Hidden bookshelf libraries. Broadway Street. edit. I wanted to add an arrow. It's right there. 30 grand. I know. Don't think about it too hard. You'll just make yourself sad. That house is probably over 100K now. 1 bedroom, 1 bathroom. Well over 100 USD. Flashlight. I don't need you. Brochure. West Maple Country Club. Nothing in the bathroom. Vehicle key. I can put that in with the car. Oh, are you a parts car? Your front's all messed up. I mean, you've got good doors and windows. You could be a parts car. You have a key for it. 185K easy. No. Say it ain't so. Locked. Okay, that came right open. And we have a basement. Out back. Can I get any more sight lines? Alright, kitchen looks good. I don't like entering there with that corner. This feels much safer. Okay, we have the taxi key. I can leave that with the taxi. Butter knife, seasoning salt. Nothing in there. Did you break? Oh, you didn't break. Alright, you are also going to be a parts car. Wait. Cars that are blue are ones that I want. Cars that are red are parts cars. I think I've messed up. Messed up my marks. Red cars, dismantle cars. Parts cars, gray. Cars that I want, blue. My car, currently green. Okay, I'll keep collecting knee pads. I don't know. What were you doing there? First shoulder tap is always free. That's why always run. If I had just been walking and not paying attention, death. Running and not paying attention, everything is fine. Why glove box instead of leaving key in the ignition? I just always put, I think that's maybe like a multiplayer holdover. I almost always put keys in the glove box. Aren't you doing something? Like draining the battery? Lights are on. I don't know. It just feels safer to put it in the glove box. Alright, I need to go down into the basement. And then this house is checked through. And I already shouted over here, so if there was a zombie, it would have already come up, right? Small handle. Alright, nothing of value. Nothing of value. Alright, you've been looted. You've been looted. And then you had a basement. It's a ghost. I think the mappers messed up. I think this is supposed to be tall fence right here. Like this. This should be tall fence. And that should be tall fence. Or this should then at least be all chain link fence. But it feels like this should be wooden fence. Oh. Dad bought a house for 20K about 45 years ago. 5 acres of land included. Tricked out the inside, added a deck and a couple acres over the years. Stepmom sold it off after he died. Then she split. Never asked us kids if we wanted to buy it either. That's rough. It's sad when you kind of lose a family property. I remember... So I moved around so much as a kid. I didn't really have like I never even had like an answer to the question, like, where are you from? It's like, I'm from everywhere. I live there for 2 or 3 years and then I move, or even less. But my grandparents had like the same houses my entire like early childhood into teenage years, and it was so sad when their houses finally got sold. I mean, for more than one reason, but it felt like a second loss, that loss of space and comfort from my childhood. Just knowing I never get to go back. Never get to go back, but the memories are in my heart. Oh my gosh, photo book, a home decoration. All right, now I really am winning. I got the home decoration book. Oh. Some spaghetti bolognese. All right, I hear a zombie walking around. Now that you're famous, you can go buy it. No. Definitely not famous. Certain people might recognize my name in the right communities, but very obscure. I'm like that indie garage band that's gotten a little bit popular, but no one actually knows or gives a fuck about. But hey, might be able to throw a rage and keg party. business card. Tasha Muir. Laborer. No ID, just a business card. Alright, got broken down doors. Anyone in the bedroom? Gosh. There's just a bed in this room. You have to crawl over it. Crawl into bed every night. Literally by crawling. Pickles. Plastic bag with more plastic bags. Nada. The 40 cabbages a day diet? Oh my god. These books. Oh my god, these books are so good. I've eaten that diet in PZ. The 40 cabbages a day, depression cabbage roast. Oh my god. Who wrote this? Did Rat 8 author this book? By Maxwell Howard. 40 cabbages a day. Ballin', coolin'. Magazine. Phone book. Is this the same VHS? Nope. Season 1, episode 5. Alright, maybe just one more of these bookcases. Oh, it broke. Beef Chunk Jerky Co. Alright, I've read all these. I have July 16th. Alright, you have been looked through. Let's do this
Little
one
pig, little
over
pig,
here.
let me in.
Right, I did this one. This is where I got home designer from. Alright, so you're done. Cross it off the map. There should be an option as the sandbox where zombie virus evolves and they get faster and stronger. Would do some great series. I want zombies to start off strong and then get weaker. I want that zombie apocalypse. I want zombie decay to have more of an impact on zombie performance. But that would be fun. I think there were some mods that did that before. Added kind of evolving zombies. They would get smart to the point where they could open doors. So you had to lock everything and make sure that all of your doors were made with locks. Alright, we've got a basement out back. It does not look touched. I hear a zombie somewhere, so I'm not gonna loot until I find it.
No, he's sleeping.
How'd you get jump scared? We were looking right at it. Don't do that. That jump scares me. Alright, let's do a shout. Just in case there's more zombies down there. They should make their way up the stairs now. Alright, you don't have anything in your pockets. Waiting. Frozen zombies in winter. Like super slow zombies in winter. Eagle down. Got a radio. Don't want gonna mess with that right now. Go ahead and remove the broken glass. Make that safe for me if I ever have to use it. Yes, I'll take the peanut butter. Yes, I'll take all of that. Stale? This potato is just stale? It's 7 months into the apocalypse. Yes, I will eat this potato. Yes, I will eat this potato from the before times. It's only been, what? Most of July, August, September, October, November, December, January, February. We're in February, right? We're in March. 9 months. 9 months for potato. Only a little stale. You know what? Do I have a salad? I have a salad, right? I have a berry. I have a fruit salad. All right, eat your fruit salad. Just in case this potato goes bad before I can bring it home. I have to cook it. Oh, why did I do that? Why did I do that? I didn't want anyone to sneak up on me, but immediate backpedaling. All right, this is all old stuff. I don't need any of it. Turn off your flashlight. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. All right, we explored you. You have a ladder. Potato superiority. Dude, potato superiority forever and ever. All right, I just have one house left to loot. I could do that one, and I think I could also do that one. 1720. I just need to be fast. I've killed most of the zombies nearby. I loved potatoes. Potatoes were good for rabbit trapping. They lasted the longest out of anything. I just genuinely love potatoes in real life. One of my favorite vegetables. Oh, that's right. There were chickens over here that can be killed and brought home for dinner because there's no water in this area. Residence key. Honestly, don't care about that. I'll just break a window. Right, and I'll let that zombie over there. Alright, let me in. Vegetables are a myth. Are they? Oh my gosh, this is such an unsafe area. Oh, I was just so worried that that vision blocking shit would happen again. Okay, we got him. Nothing bad happened. I do want to pop in through this window. Issues, TV, monthly Daughters-in-Law by Alton Fountaine. Picture book Nosy Nate by Nigel and J.C. Oliver. Bathroom? Nothing in the bathroom. Tiny closet. Trapped in the Ice by Rusty Kane. I honestly think I have that book. Sounded familiar. Bag of fish fingers. All right, nothing in there. Bedroom. We've got a sheet. I have learned that sheets are used to make like a crafting station. Pottery bench. Oh, ransacked and looted. That's what that warehouse is. Right. You have been looked through, and you also had a basement. Got one house left. I just had a survivor zombie wander within walking distance of your current base. I love loot pinatas. Come on, car. Technically, any edible part of a plant is considered a vegetable, so even fruits are considered vegetables. Awesome! I love eating vegetables. As long as they're starchy, sugary, carby endeavors. Lots of VHS tapes, but just like not skill VHS tapes, just regular VHS tapes. Skill ones don't even work anymore. We're gonna grab the propane tank though. Okay, that one has a decent amount. All right, so this is a trash house. What we got on the ground? We have premises with apartments for lease. Oh. Cheapskates John. Spiral. Chemical warfare. Oh, I already had it. Already knew how to do chemical warfare. We've got Fred and Ali's A Radical Journey. Got another VHS. Ballin', Coolin'. Grow Your Own. Already read it. Got a flute case with a flute. I'll take that. That's fun. We have another VHS tape. Washington High. Can opener. Bowl. Sour cream. Rotten. Hello, Grumpy Pants. Anything in your pockets? We've got a disposable lighter. Alright, nothing in the bedroom. This is gonna be a bathroom, so I don't really expect anything in here. Toothpaste. Alright, I think I got everything. I mean, that house did have some skill magazines. It had 2. Just not anything I needed. All right, let me check your mailbox. That's also empty. I need to head home. I never looted those trash cans. I have not. All right, what do we got? First trash bag, waffles, canned corn, rotten, empty beer can, fountain cup, pants, shrimp dumplings. I'll take the scrap metal. And that's it. There is no treasure in that trash. Dude, I love that you're fighting over vegetables. Fight! There can only be one vegetable winner. The people who will die on the tomato. Tomato is a fruit versus tomato is a vegetable hill. Gather your blades. It's time to fight to the death. Who has the superior take on what a tomato is? It's your time. Rise up. Avocado is a berry, believers. Hold the back line. But I came to you. Tomato is a salad, unless it's a soup. Uh-oh. I didn't think I'd get this many zombies over here when I hopped out of my car. Now it's a near moonless night. I have to fight. Goodness, you're all the most slow-moving zombies ever. Right, I was almost did another hold my down attack button. Mistake. right, last one. Broke my axe. I guess it's fine. A great war. Oh, don't stop, don't stop. The Great Tomato War. Avocado berry? Look it up. What science considers berries are not what you and I consider berries to be. Look how they've placed these cars, so it's kind of like difficult to get through that area. And traditionally, the school is like packed with zombies. A banana? Also a berry, I'm pretty sure. I don't remember all the things, but sometimes a weird piece of information, you hear it and it just sticks. I've been able to remember that avocados are berries. It's so weird. Avocados are nuts, obviously. Alright, don't need to put it down. We need to bring our car in, and then I can put it down. Is it like a hot dog is just a taco? Now we're getting philosophical here. I'll accept that a hot dog is a taco. I'm just gonna do a little perimeter check. No zombies coming from any direction, right? Cool. Everything is as it should be. Alright, now I'm gonna unload some loot. I'm gonna cook this potato. No one dies like Gaston. Got scrap metal. Doesn't fit. Move it to the overflow box. Hot dogs are a sandwich?
I just think they're neat.
I think that's how we normally classify them. A type of sandwich. Okay, that noise that sounds kind of like a zombie sighing is not something I have to worry about. It's just a weird ambient noise that Indie Stone made. Just to fuck with me. No, just to fuck with everyone. All of us. No one can escape. This is all coming with me. VHS tapes come with me. Thread, seasoning salt, TV remote. Right, and then there's nothing else. Business cards. Flyers. ID. Map. Newspaper. Not the books, but the photographs. Right, VHS tapes. All going in here. I have a whole thing for home VHS tapes, but those are so rare. Maybe I have a box for skill VHS tapes. I have a box for like TV shows and movies. Then I have a box for the home VHS tapes. I might separate out my movies and my TV shows just so it's easier to scroll through. Ripped sheets. I guess I could put you in with my fabric area. Some thread. I have a belt that goes in here. Peanut butter, marinara, mustard over there, pickle, seasoning, salt. Canned food is in here. More seasoning. Chips in this thing. Alright, everything else going in here. Oh, that's full. Going in here. Or upstairs. Science doesn't control. Hot dog sandwich, taco distinction. Those are cultural and food safety law under the late ladder. I'm actually the authority on all foods, so whatever I say is a food. Whatever I say is a berry is how it'll be. Add the flute to my music collection. As stated before, I'm the only one alive in the PZ universe, so Rat gets to decide what everything is. Whatever she wants is how it shall be. Lots of knee pads. 130. How are you over? Oh, you still have that. How are you over encumbered? I emptied everything out. Is that my last needed bookcase? I mean, I'm sure I'll end up needing more, but I like this a lot. Now I kind of want to move my desk over one. I think that would actually look really nice. A little more in line with the office area. Right, go ahead and sleep. Drop that. Oh, I want to cook the potato. want to waste my planks. Let's keep using up matches. Stale, uncooked. Now you're cooked. Put out fire. Place bucket down. We're gonna make salad, pork chop, potato, pork chop, chicken fillet, chicken leg. Leave you in the fridge. Go ahead, eat that berry. Throw a little seasoning on this. Pepper. Goodness. Let's do some basil. Seasoning salt. Alright, that's good enough. Hello, animals. How are you doing? I see food. I see water. Piggies, you have not grown. Cows. You're looking good. How dirty is this coop? So grab these eggs. I don't need any more baby chickens hatching. T-boys. Alright. Eggs into the fridge. Let's get... Alright, an axe on your back. Branch in your hand. Another axe in your backpack. Wait, I have an extra thing of propane, so I don't need this one. Let's put it away. Right here. I really like my band area is really, it's really coming together. I need another drumstick. No. Because when you place a drumsticks, it only is one. So now I need 2 drumsticks so that I can actually have 2 drumstick models. It's unfortunate that I don't think I'll be able to put guitars on mannequins. I wish there was some way I could prop up the guitar. Like, we need guitar stands so I can display guitars. That would be so nice. And you are 4 months away from being a year old.
Let me in.
2/3 of the way. Waking nerve, secret squirrel. eye knives. Thank you for the follows earlier. Appreciate it. Just so that when I drive home, my life will be a little easier. So use this first. Alright, nothing in your pockets. Nothing in your pockets. Nobody has anything special.
Little pig, let me in.
I might actually want a notepad. Let me take that. I'm getting much more detailed in my note-taking. Oski Black Knight? Name of the follow? Have you considered that gelatin is made from bones and gummy worms are made from gelatin and worms are supposed to be invertebrates? What have we done? Made one of my favorite candies. That's what we've done. Can we cover them in some type of very sour, off-putting acid? And then I'll love them even more. If it's not burning my mouth and causing pain, am I really even enjoying the food I'm eating?
Pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Momler. Every time I see a chicken in a game, I have flashbacks from very early versions of Stationeers, where chickens could breed faster than they die, even in extreme environments. So if you miss an egg, you could get severe chicken infestation. Eventually, entire bases would be filled with chickens. Also, they were resistant to gunfire. That's a light your whole base on fire and have fried chicken type of problem. You also, if anyone played Fable, you used to be able to like kick chickens. Tasha win? Are you winning? I guess not, since you were a zombie and I just crushed your skull. What just happened? What's happening? If something ever happens, I'll make sure to be your ally. I hope we meet again. Floppin' NIP fan. Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. Wow. Wow. Hey, girl. OMG, it's flopping. Shit. Oil prince in the building? Does your reputation precede you? Thank you so much for the 20 gifted. What a way to make an entrance. Caffeine pills. I'll take those. I'll take those. Claire, can we get look, it's a chicken chaser channel point redeem? I'll see if I can find one. I didn't play a ton of Fable. I had PlayStation growing up. And I didn't get an Xbox until like Xbox, whatever the Xbox was for Fable 3, and I purchased an Xbox specifically so I could play Fable 3. And then I hated Fable 3. I thought it was going to be more like an Elder Scrolls or like an Elder Scrolls game, and it was not that. And I was like, what the fuck is this? And then I played a shit ton of Gears of War and then gave my Xbox to my little brother. And I think he still has it, or he sold it to GameStop. Such flopulence. I had PlayStation 2, got original Xbox for Fable, dude. They should, are they bringing Fable back? I would not buy an Xbox for it. That was actually the console that I was like, all right, I'm done buying consoles. I'm just done. Not buying, unless it's like a Nintendo Switch and Animal Crossing is dropping. I'm not buying another console ever again. I was like, this is just too much. PC gaming only from now on. Right. Is this my turn? This might be my turn. Was Fable 3 the one with the crazy darkness entity? I don't know. I know they did have like a good and evil kind of thing going on with your character. But I never finished it. I didn't like, my character kept changing, like their appearance changed as a result from what I was doing in the game, and I really don't like that. I've realized. I didn't like that my appearance kept changing, and I felt like I didn't have any control over it. And then I thought my character was ugly. And I was like, all right, I'm done playing now. Let's get this train rolling. Oh my God. 1,000. I can read numbers. 1,000 bits. Clam Shooey. Launching us to level 6.
Aside, worthy adversary. 'Tis but a scratch. A scratch?
All aboard.
I'm game.
I'm game. Dex jumping in. Breaking some heads. Don't turn around, lady. Anything in the duffel bag? No? My gosh. Yellow and purple underwear? What wild combination is that? That's like the Barney of underwear. I hear a zombie. Cracking heads. Microsoft owns Fable, so if a new one is released, it'll be available on PC. I know, that's the only thing I like about Microsoft buying up more games. I'm like, well, at least they'll have more game studios. I'm like, at least they'll have PC releases.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Plasma Saint, thank you for the bits. Thank you for the celebration toast. Alex Speed.
Now stand aside, worthy
Congrats on the
adversary.
6 months.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
Your arm is not off, Plasma Saint. Maybe not yet. All right, Alex, you know the drills. Half a year, you got to pick a color. Yellow, purple, dark pink, pink, dark green, green, blue, dark blue. The choice is yours. I bought Fable 3 and played it once for 30 minutes. Butchering 2, hello. Philosophical quotes. I'll take that. I don't want this broken branch, though. You can have that one. All right, anything in here? Mulholland Murder? I don't think I have that one. Fossil Field. Oh, the baseball stadium. Where? 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 I thought I heard zombie flopping through a window noise. Sorry, white carpet. I'm so sorry. So sorry, white carpet.
A scratch? Your arm's off.
Your arm's off. Hand of Eris, thank you for the 100 bits. We got a beer. Timer. Thimble. Empty jar. Those are all kind of exciting to me. That's not. Rotten bread. I want to test that as using it for bait. I've heard good things about rotten bread as fishing bait. So I need to try it. Purple, please. And Varus, thank you, thank you. Well, if the game has an Xbox release, little reason to not release it to PC because Xbox is just a Windows PC, except then they have to contend with people running bad machines. Thank you so much for the hype train. 21 gift subs and 1,310 bits. I have unfortunately collected all of the emotes. Twitch, we need more art. We need more art, Twitch. Miss. Nah, it was a hit, Clam Shoey. That's a good one, though. Anytime I whiff a swing, feel free to drop it. Alex Speed 7-5. You have been marked here. with a special sign. All right. What do we got? We got a bathroom. Nothing in the bathroom. Closet. Wallpaper, green floral. Piano for beginners. Take those two things. Wallpaper. Very heavy. Where is that zombie? Okay, you're over there. Kind of by the car. I'm gonna get rid of my heavy things. Wallpaper, book, brochure. That in your backpack. Okay, butchering 2. Although, are you already butchering, like, beyond that? Well, you can get a little bit of XP out of it. Like that. Crackers. Paperback. This. You hopped over that fence. And then you could care less. Come on over. Don't get me wrong, I totally agree. I've been saying the same thing since Halo 1. Not that it stops Microsoft from making Xbox exclusives or pushing them to include PC on all releases either. Xbox just being a Windows PC is an industry secret. Does that mean a PlayStation is just a Sony PC? I'll take your belts. I don't need the knee pads. Hello? We've got another ransacked trash house. Home VHS. Gabby First Steps. Oh, that's so rare. All right, thank you. Kentucky Mutants. All right. Foraging eyes. We've got a pin, hinge, flashlight. Another hinge, plunger in there. Nothing really in the bedroom. Got a hiking bag. Photograph of a baby with a teddy bear. Couple that with the home VHS. It's getting sad. Alright, I don't need that backpack. I already have a backpack like that. And I have a backpack that's bigger. Alright, nothing in here. So this house is done. You won't survive out here. It's more humane just to... Wait, don't butcher it. I thought I was trying to put it... Trying to put it in the back of the trunk. Put in trunk. Thank you. All right, let's go look inside that warehouse. Let's take a peek. Can I actually get some good loot? So there was a gate here that got broken down. Oh, they've changed this, I think, quite a bit. It's not fully walled in anymore. It's pretty bright. Oh, we've got a book. Agriculture 4. Okay. That's high level book. I'll take it. Sack of gravel. Charcoal barbecue. Bag of concrete powder. Folding chair. Old stove. All right, I don't know if I want to grab that right now because I don't think I have the room for that. Hector Lopez barbecue. All right, there's still lots of stuff in here. Barbell, white chair. All right, this is gonna fishing rod. Take that right now. I think that's my first non-crafted fishing rod. Stop. I'll take the sacks. I'll take the matchbox. Long John bottoms I like. Paint. Alright, nothing in there, nothing in there. I checked everything over here. Apron? What apron does that go to? A brick. I'll take the brick. Bricks could be a weapon, the same way a stone is an improvised weapon. Such unsafe windows. Magazine, everyday smithing. Okay, this is not the one I want, but I'll take it. I'm glad. Not everyday welding, everyday smithing. All right, and then it's just empty. Let me offload. Looks like it's your first diamond. This looks like it's your first. Looks like it's your first rye whiskey. Pick a color. Rye whiskey. You must do as the GIF instructs. Pick a color. Any of these colors. We got purple, yellow, dark blue, blue, green, dark green, pink, dark pink. It's in your hands. I should grab the steak in case of vampire zombies. I feel like that would be an interesting challenge run. Zombies are only active during the night, but you have to limit your weapon to stakes. You can only use stakes. Don Griswold? Are you about to go on a family vacation? Oh my gosh, this apron. I need to look at that without my backpack on. Alright, emptied out. Matches, belts, nothing in the wallet. Nothing on you. Oh, someone got in and was like, hey, let's destroy the final closed thing. Hardly anything left intact. Gotta destroy it all. Rubber hose, plaster powder, counting the clouds, glue, paperwork, rude letter, stapler over here. Nothing in the bathroom I want. Anything in the car? Plastic bag? More plastic bags? Lots of bags. Bags with more bags. Credit card, Daryl Torres. I have, seen that name before. Oh my gosh, it's the Muldraugh Ladies Community Fight Club. So close. That's where I'm gonna bring my male animals and potentially let them duke it out, survival of the fittest style. Oh, lots of identification in here. We've got credit cards and a parking ticket. Alright, I want you to eat some of your food since you're getting very hungry. It's all gone. Alright, I definitely hear zombies in here.
Hey!
No one? Maybe there aren't any zombies in there. I didn't hear any doors. Didn't hear any growls. Zombies coming from over there and out here.
Hot.
Maybe we're
diggity
safe.
dog. This place is magnificent.
You're magnificent.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Stevie. Ray, Drawn. How goes it? Welcome in, Raiders. All right, checking for typos. It looks good. There you go. If you haven't yet, fill in that little heart because it yearns to be filled. It's its purpose. How's the apocalypse? You know, it's hard to find books that'll teach you skills. I am desperate to either get a recipe to learn welding. I want to make this type of fence. This chain link fence. I think I either need to get welding 5. Which I kind of attempted to get, but realized it was going to take forever. I was getting 5 XP per dismantled vehicle, and I need like 1500 XP, so that was not going to be feasible. So now I'm back to just looking for the loot. What are you doing? How's your apocalypse going? What's the one item that you just can't find no matter how hard you look? And if you tell me nothing, I'm jealous and I'm raiding your base. I'm jealous! And I might have to stop by. I'm early in your run, so the item is food. I will say this. Even with prone to sickness and weak stomach, you can nibble like just a little bit on rotten food. Like every 2 hours, you can eat like a quarter of rotten ice cream every 2 hours. And you should get decent calories overall from that. If you're truly desperate, if things get that bleak, you can start slurping down some moldy ice cream. You can't pick the fence up. You can't pull it out of the ground. You could dismantle this fence and get metal parts. But my character does not know how to make the fence, so it wouldn't really help me. And you don't get welding experience from dismantling things other than car wrecks. Okay, I'm gonna have you sit over here. Catch your breath. Arms? Oh, your arms aren't up. Arms up, I'm up. You broke my axe after I spent all that time resting. Clawed thou? Alright, let's get another axe for you to swap to. Can't zombies break naturally spawned chain link fences? Not yet. So Indie Stone showed that off a little bit. But that is not currently in the beta. It might come later on though. Zombies can break everything that your player character builds. And currently they can break chain the gates, but they can't break the fence part just yet. And to break a fence, at least in their demonstrations, it takes like maybe even hundreds of zombies, like a huge horde and a very long time. The fly noises have been upped. They're so aggressive now. Zombies can break stone walls. Everything that I know from Project Zomboid building and crafting is that it all has an HP bar. Everything you build has an HP bar. It takes one zombie doing consistent damage to bring an object's HP to 0. So everything that you, a player, builds is weaker than than a naturally spawned in door in Project Zomboid because it takes 2 zombies to break a door down. And it only takes 1 zombie to break anything you build. It might take them a very long time, but as long as they keep doing damage, they'll bring it to 0. I heard in build 41, I never tested this, but walls that you plaster can no longer be dismantled and have to be destroyed with a sledgehammer. So maybe those become, like, plastered walls become impervious to zombie attacks. But like I said, I wouldn't bet my life on it. So don't think it'll save you. All right. I think that's it. Maybe more will show up, but let's start breaking in here. Oh, anyone have a key? Clark storage key on them? Since I killed all these zombies. Randolph Lloyd. Got a lot of stuff in your wallet. Business card. Postcard. Nothing else. Mint chocolate chip is your favorite. Mint is one of... I love mint. And peppermint. That kind of comes out during the holiday season here. Shalom. Shalom. All right, you don't have anything else. You don't have anything else. This pile. Wallet? Nothing in the wallet. All right, we're good here. Isabel? Oh, also, Mrs. Shadow. Thank you for the follow. Appreciate it. Oh, there's a propane. Wait, there is no propane and propane accessory store? With all the propane we have? We need one. Do I want to use this or do I want to use the wood axe? Also, do I want to bring my car closer? Absolutely. Before I forget it, let's hit this place with a star. And I want to do... They're calling it old oven now. Have to love PC logic. Your handmade castle is worthless and will be destroyed by randomly migrating zombies. But if you remove floor in front of staircase, you are king and unstoppable. Until you try to climb up that rope ladder, slightly over encumbered, and you fall 6 feet and break your leg. Only fools would let that happen to them. Yes? Yes? What? Hello? Hello? Your map looks so cute with all those annotations. Here, let me show you Wandering Benzo. I won't go fully into it, but the flowers have meaning, right? So you can pick up flowers in Project Zomboid via gardening. You need to have a high agriculture skill without a chance to remove the chance to break them. So I'm marking flowers on my map with this cute little flower symbol. They come in blue and pink varieties. So, any house that has blue flowers, boom, they get a blue flower. Any house that has pink flowers, they get the red flowers. And then same thing with houses that have lots of hedges. I add the little club symbol. It's my little shrubbery. All right, I came to get one important thing. And that is this axe. I think my cat wants me to open a door. Your map is just a series of ticks and cross marks. I mean, that's where we all start, right? This is where I died. This is where the body's at. And this is the places I've already looted. We need a parody version of Megalomart. Right. Wallet. Jeremy Sanderson, engineer. Burl Clemens. Take your wallet back. All right. Let me in. Let me in. Another drum set. Cropping for cash. Already got it.
Little pig.
Already have a drum set. Giant table is kind of intriguing. Name of the follow. Wandering benzoate. Keep breaking bones while trying to drive your car out of your perimeter. Like, it's not even that fast, but I do keep breaking your shin bone. I'm always crashing into things. Trying to tackle box. Hello? Turn your IQ into big bucks. Yes, please. Respirators. Okay. Percentile dice. Chess piece. I already have a teddy bear. What's on the floor? Ceramic pot scrubber frog? What? Oh my god. This is so cute. This is so cute. Is it an inventory? Oh my gosh. This should be a little box and it should just fit a little sponge. Oh my god. Wait, if I place it? No, it's not like a piece of furniture. It should be like a little box and it should just take sponge. Only sponge can fit in there. Allison must already know about that, right? Allison must already know about pot scrubber. I'll need to ask her. Yeah, Allison Adventures, a fellow streamer, loves frogs, wears a froggy hat. Man, I wish I could send that through time and space to her. I mean, I'll keep it though. I want one too. You know what? She did clay stuff. She did pottery. I bet she already has one. I bet you can make that with pottery. She's like, that's old news. But hell yeah, that was so cute. What else? Ultimate, that's the best thing I've found so far. So far, looting everything today. Oh, the interior design book was pretty cool. All right, empty, old newspaper. Paddock Post. All right, it's gonna be way too dark to do any more looting. Let's go home. All right, and then where would I be coming back tomorrow? This place is basically looted. I guess I want to do these houses, so I'll be coming right back here. This place still has birds I need to kill. Alright, let's go home. Nice! My mom had one of those. It's real. What up, Bubba? Be the coolest cookie jar? There are cookie jars. I feel like I saw a cookie jar in like one of the dev blogs. Trying to keep the roads free of zombies, make driving a little easier. Pockets, maybe get some better loot respawned zombies. All right, back in the car. Does this game have zombies in it? No. It just has chores. All the zombies are a lie. This is just Chore Simulator, the game. There's just things you have to cross off of your to-do list. Oh, sneaky. You're watching last night? Didn't realize you had a cam? I do cam sometimes. Mainly when it's a good hair day. If it's a bad hair day, no face cam. Good hair days, why not? A player character is hallucinating. The zombies are actually people. We've just had a complete, utter mental break, separation from reality. And now we've become horrific mass murderers. We keep calling everyone sheeple for some reason. It's really bad. We need to be stopped by some kind of authority. Get out of here, sheeple. One Twitch streamer called them friends. See, I always say I'm gonna murder zombies. If I called them friends, then I'm just gonna murder my friends today. That can't do well for the algorithms. They already don't like it When I cuss, now I'll be talking about murdering. Looking to see if there's one lone zombie out here waiting to destroy my gate as soon as I turn my back. Take it. Shut the door. Alright, I'll go open this up. Truth is, the helicopter is trying to tell you there's a cure, but with the serial killer box, they don't want to get too close. They're like, that one is just too far gone. We could not reintegrate that person into society, so they just need to live on their own from now on. No, the rats know they're all part of a simulation. This isn't a real world, it's all fake. Okay, you're hungry, but how hungry? 80 and dropping. All right, you have plenty of stuff to eat though, so let's just make another salad. You don't have to eat a stick of butter. I have cooked food ready and waiting for you. Chicken fillet. Chicken leg. Potato. Pork. Let's add some more chicken. Go ahead, eat all of that. Let's make another salad just so it's ready to go. That potato still giving. Right, you are all set. What's the murder scene by the couch? That's where I walked over glass, or I stood on top of glass and removed it with tweezers over and over again so that my character could grind first aid while they had a broken leg. So only I suffered from that time. The only person that was hurt was me. Right, the tackle box is... Wait, that's probably at the bottom. A home VHS, hunting vest, the IDs, the magazine, paperback, parking ticket, peanuts, postcard, matches, the 2 sacks, sunflower seed. There's the tackle box. Equip that primary. All right, you're full. So let's go put all this away. Beverages are in here. Oh, don't tell me there's no room. Okay, I can get the freezer out. That can go somewhere else. The bread is going in the tackle box. Bandage can go over here. Ceramic frog. There you go. See these right here? Not clicking on the right thing, right there. Serial killer stuff in there. Credit cards. Flyer. All the IDs. Postcard. Wait. Parking ticket. Peanuts, sunflower seed, box, matches, home VHS is in there, percentile dice, the dice. Chicken in the fridge. Oh my gosh, there's so much to put away. Alright, this goes here. Nearing an end of fishing rod. You can go in the tackle bag. Caffeine pills. There. Brick. I don't have a place where I'm putting bricks. I guess I'll just put it in here with my stones for right now. Until I come up with a better spot. Paperbacks. Sacks. Go in here. Glue at the repair station. That's going upstairs. That's going upstairs. Chess pieces going in misc. Unique noise for opening that container up. All right, thimble, timer. That a little further out so I don't lose it. Twine, VHS, wallpaper. That's everything. Alright, wallpaper is going over here. I'm sorry, that was way too loud and clear. Could never be a zombie. Zombies make hardly any noise when they bang on anything. Timer to get dismantled. I should turn them down. Just the softest little tap is what will set me off. Be like, what? Is it over there? All right, put this in the crate. Unequip. All right, you don't fit. What about the one above? There you go. I can just drop this here. Everyday smithing teaches tongs, heading tool, draw plate, 5 nails. Well, isn't that nice? Smithing hammer head, masonry chisel, masonry trowel, metalworking chisel, metalworking punch, metalworking pliers, fireplace poker, crude whetstone file drill. Go ahead and read that. Put it away. Oh, this is fixed. Forge roasting pan. Or where's my schematic? Tools schematic. Are you fixed yet? No, tools schematic still not fixed. Maybe that's just like a cursed item. All right, butchering 2. You could be red.
Little bits.
Agriculture 4. I already had you. So sad. Hunting vest. All right, what is this apron? Fork it? Fork it? Oh, I wish I could zoom in more. I think that says fork it and has a sausage on a little fork. I like it. More fun aprons. Definitely great decisions. All right. Sleep. Sleep. A little late to bed. You've got a nice comfy pillow, so even though you went to bed at 4, you can wake up at like 3:30. I should pick up a doctor's certificate and put it on the wall somewhere to show you finished the course. Typical PZ behavior. First aid is well funny. You don't need it until you break a bone, and then you do. Self-harm to learn how to splint bones, apparently. Yeah, we inured ourselves to pain by walking over the glass over and over again. That's why I did it. Normally I don't do the first aid grind. I always say if it's the last skill I have, I'll level it. But I broke a bone for the first time, and there's, you know, not much you can do when you have a broken bone. So leveling up to 4 to get the 250% healing bonus. Seemed like a very good use of my time. All right, I'm gonna get some food because I need to remember the stream crashed, so I've been going longer than this, and I'm feeling the hunger. So, I'm gonna BRB, and then I'll be back for a little more. I'm gonna set up a prediction over here on Twitch and a poll on YouTube. I'm going to play some music over here on Twitch. I'll drop the playlist for you. And I'll be back in 30 minutes. What song are you starting us out with, DJ Zomtoast? Unknown error while trying to load my playlist. Alrighty. If you want to be like that. Alright, I'll see you in 30. Bye.
hot diggity dog. This place is magnificent.
Let me say, welcome in, Raiders. You caught me at just the perfect time. I hadn't gotten up to go eat food, and then I would have been really late to the raid party. Welcome in. What do you mean Molly didn't get bitten? Molly would never get bitten. What do you mean? She's living forever, never dying, never stopping. My tissues are so far away. You like the shirt? We got Jin from Tekken. I can't believe you. I didn't snitch. Oh. Look, sometimes you just get bit. Oh, what up, YouTube, Molly? Have you figured out how to do the impossible, a YouTube raid? Harder than the SATs, let me tell you that. But tell me, Molly, how goes it? It was so silly. No. I should have died. I'm living on borrowed time. I totally could have died last night, and just due to luck, I didn't. You can raid on YouTube? No way. If you do the most obscure things, you absolutely can, Bobo. But it's not intuitive at all. Welcome in. It's like Cat's Cradle on YouTube. There's a video. Watch the video. I could not explain it to you. If I tried to explain it to you, you'd be like, what? Why? Why is it like that? And I could not help you. Oh. Getting some cake in here? Cake for the Raiders? Well, I hope you come back from the dead, Molly. But I am gonna get food. My new tryhard build test ended with a bite. Almost made it out of Muldraugh and got bitten by one little Zed after clearing a ton. It's always the one you don't see. Just a little lurky lurk streak. Sarah Nova on that 5-stream streak. Congrats. Bowel shaking earthquakes of doubt and remorse. Can't you just imagine those lines? Bowel shaking earthquakes of doubt and remorse. Go eat. Glad we could raid in. Enjoy the tunes. I will eat. I think it's going to be quesadilla time. All right. I'll see you all in like 30 minutes. I'll see you in a little bit. Thanks for the raid, Molly. I shouted you out, right? That was the whole point. Let me do it. Twitch will yell at me if I haven't done it. It'll be like, you can't shout out that quickly. Yeah, look at that. Taking the power away from me. All right, I'll be back. Enjoy the tunes. See you in a little bit.
little pig, let me in.
That was Black Sheep, the Brie Lawson vocal version from Scott Pilgrim versus the World. All right, I'm back. Hello. Did you make it? I double checked to make sure my game was paused right before I left, because I was slightly unsure. I think it's only happened twice that I left my game unpaused while I went on break. First time, left my character standing outside on a balcony in the middle of winter. Came back to them after the full 30 minutes. My character was... I can't remember if they were starving. But they did catch a nasty cold. Alright, I'm just back out exploring again, right? Maybe I should make... I still have axes. I don't need to make more. Yeah, just back out exploring. Looking for loot. We're working on this storage facility. Now I just have to do this part, the scary
Put your hands
no
together,
light
and I'll
indoor
mark us
part.
with a special sign. It's a symbol of our friendship.
It's a symbol of our friendship. Izzy Toast. Oh, lucky number 7. Thank you so much for those billionaire bucks. We need to lighten their pockets, and thank you for choosing this stream to help do that. You know the drill, but I'll say it. It commands you. Pick a color, any color. Dark pink, pink. Dark green, green. Blue, dark blue, yellow, purple. I don't have face cam on. I'm holding up these things. And I'm like, where's face cam? Pick a color. Any color. Dark blue. And you know, I've got a stack, so I should hang these up. Dark blue Izzy Toast. It is written. Don't bump the mic. Don't bump the mic, cat. Hello. Hello. Uh-oh. She wants the head pats. She's rubbing her head against everything. She was following me from room to room earlier. And I was getting up and rushing around doing break things. She's like, oh, we're going over here? We're going over there? Don't put your tail on my mouth, please. Is that a rag doll? Yes. Definitely helps if you have allergies, cat allergies. Both my husband and my little sister have really severe cat allergies, and they have less issues with her. All right, will you come over here? Since you keep putting your butt in my face. Sit right there. I'll move my water bottle. You have the whole space. Neither one of my cats are lap cats, but they are. They are the pet me with your eyes type of cats. They'll let me follow you everywhere type of cats. Right, we're jumping into it. Husband's allergic to cats and my little sister. No kids. And I will say it was my husband's idea to get cats. I wanted cats too, but he was the big pusher. We gotta he grew up with cats. I didn't grow up with cats, so he knew what he was getting himself into. Did you change your Twitch stuffs? No. What do you mean? What do you mean did I change my Twitch stuffs? I need more context. Did I? A long, long time ago I did. But not in the past 2 years? We never get the context. Like, what do you mean? Stuff's under the screen, chat? Maybe? I think I took Instagram off. I've uninstalled Instagram, and I don't know if I'll delete my account. But Instagram pissed me off. It served me... oh my goodness. How many zombies are over here? They served me an ad they shouldn't have served me. And when I reported the ad, they were like, no, this doesn't, like, conflict with any of our guidelines. And I was like, oh, really? All right, then fuck you. Fuck you, Instagram. I don't need you anyway. Is my base self-sustainable? Sort of? This is my first time I'm attempting to grow crops there. So it's March. This is planting season. Before this, crops were a little bugged. But now they should be good to go. I don't have a ton of water collectors near my base, so that could be another argument that it's not self-sustaining. But I think with enough rainwater, I mean, my character could actually hydrate via milk, and then the troughs catch a lot of rainwater. And then I have this pond right next to me. But it's pretty good. I mean, I can get all my food right now from cows. And then if I want to add extra protein, I can head over here and do fishing. Meat from animals does not seem very high currently. Like high in calorie count. But I'm sure that's going to get adjusted and balanced as time goes on. So I could almost close the doors to my base and like never leave again. I want more crafting tables or crafting benches before I do that. I haven't touched like pottery, tailoring, blacksmithing. Any of that. All right, you need a break? You want to sit down? I did that with Facebook, Insta, and Twitter. I was never too big into social media. I just like I've never been able to keep a diary. And like the idea of like putting my thoughts just like out to the world, I'm like, no one gives a fuck. I'm like, I had to like when I was getting like my degree in college, they always, if you're like a writing major, they're like, you gotta set up a Twitter and you gotta tweet. And that was so painful to me. I'm like, why? I would rather spend my time like actually writing than writing a Twitter post. And I know that's like a valid form of like writing and content creation, but it wasn't my passion. And I did not want to pay a college professor to teach me how to tweet, you know? Sorry, I'll avoid that topic, but I'm so pissed. I was so pissed. I was like, why am I doing this and being graded on it? Fuck you, read my 30-page creative writing story. Give me actual feedback on something that matters. Mod's all right. No using spelling to get around bad words, but you understand, so that's okay. You won't do it again. I believe you. I believe you. You're not gonna do it again. And everything's okay. But yeah, I had to do a blogspot post and Twitter, and I could just never get into just open, like, just every shower thought, you know, coming out. I was like, no, I'm much more of a write, think about it, keep it in your drafts, come back, think about it some more, rewrite it, think about it again type of writer. So it was easy for me. Like, I was never on Twitter, and I really only was on Instagram to watch funny things. And when Instagram became not funny anymore, I was like, all right, bye. Sayonara. YouTube Shorts is here to carry the day. Honestly, so wild they required Twitter posts for a college course. I mean, it was just part of it. I mean, Twitter was better than Blogspot, let me tell you that. All right. If this needs to be addressed, the R slur is not allowed on the channel. That's how it's referred to in most communities. Don't say it. It's just that simple. You can call it me being a dictator if you want, but as discussed before, it's my kingdom, it's my castle, it's my lawn. And you gotta keep off the grass. Alright. We have to rest. Because your lungs are popping off right now. Holy smokes, where did all these zombies come from? I knew the road was getting bad. But it's getting real bad. Wait, there is a zombie over here. The whole time I was sitting down. And you go and hide in a tree. Do I have respawning zombies? Yes, I do. I'm playing on Apocalypse right now. And so we have every 3 days, 10% of zombies respawn. So we are never done, but this is excessive. Like, this is more zombies on the road. What the heck was that? What was that legend thing? Wait, clip that. What just popped up when I leveled up there? It said something about a legend. A legend of what? Plus axe, learned, make, break, disc weapon? +1 axe, skill, learned, make, break, disc weapon. Is that a new type of axe that I learned from making axe? I just want to let you know that you're a star. A star.
No.
How do I make the break disc weapon? How do I make it? Also, what is a bone spike weapon? That looks so dangerous. Oh, here it is. You need a large branch, a hand drill, any type of break. Is this like an axe? All right, I gotta try all the axes. What's the best axe? A break disc axe? I don't know. There are a lot of cars. And it might be something you could use like old brakes for. Interesting. Some recipes require ranks and multiple skills. Dude, what do I get for level 10 axe? Can you use stuff other than large branches? Large handle or a straight plank? I wonder if there's a difference, like a big difference in what you use to craft this with. Like a large handle, I would think would be the best, right? That should have the most handle HP. And head condition and handle condition is different. Different for weapons. So I would hope that like the better handle would give it better condition. Grab the maggots. Nah. I could. It's just little reward for a lot of effort after a certain point. Touch me. Don't touch me. I'm also more impressed with the, like this is becoming a one-shot machine, the axe. My axe skill is finally compensating. We're doing some damage. I should check all those pockets though. They probably have IDs. I can't believe there were so many just over here on the road. This is like the most amount of zombies I've seen in a singular area. Photograph of something spooky. This is the most zombies I've seen on the road in a long time. Ruben Storm. Irving Gerard. Juliet Palmer. Everyone has IDs. You've got a credit card. Delmer Palmer. All right. There's a whole family over here. What were you doing? Why do I put the wallet back? Otherwise, it'll stay on the ground forever. And I hate that. Things that get knocked off zombies, like hats, glasses, ear protection, things like that, those will disappear. They're part of like the remove items list. But the wallets will stay here forever. And I'll walk up and down this road foraging, and then they'll trigger like a foraging icon, and it's just annoying. So gotta keep the streets clean. Hats that you place should not disappear. But if you have a hat and it gets knocked off your head, like either by tripping or a zombie grabs you or something, if you do not go back quick enough for that hat will also disappear. Screws? You couldn't have a nail on you? Also, one screw? Grabbing all the belts, because they can be easy. Leather strips. Clara Dow? That's almost my name. And then the reason I'm collecting ID cards, if that was your next question, is so I can take a census of all the zombies in Muldraugh. I'm gonna try to keep IDs local to where I found them, at least the city, and that way I can kind of get a better understanding of who are these people. Is it always the Palmers in Muldraugh? Or is Indie Stone just filling the pockets of these zombies with any ID card? I know they're working in some lore for some families. But I don't know how deep it goes yet. I think the plank with the rotor would be like a low quality sledgehammer. Alright. Today was supposed to be a looting day. It's turned into a road clearing day. But Axe 7? Alright, why is your head so strong? Axe 7 has been pretty nasty. Imagine if you had 10 string. Hi, I needed a new pair of gloves. You've come just at the right time, zombie. You can only assume that these got ripped on bushes and shrubbery. Alright, no IDs in your pocket. You have ID. Also, if I miss out on an ID and it sits on a zombie and that zombie decays, I guess only through extensive testing could I figure that out. But will that ID drop again? Or is it gone forever? Have I seen the street sweeper mod? No, what's that? You get a car that can clean everything up? I definitely gotta start carrying a single screw. What would be your zombie loot right now? I actually don't have anything in my pockets. I have nothing. I would be a useless zombie. Maybe if someone needed to rip up my shirt to bandage an injury, they'd be like, rejoice. It's right next to the gas station, too. Made a bone hatchet today. The bone hatchet, or if this is what it is, the bone war hatchet, it's very nice. Super light. I have Axeman, so the swing speed is fast. It's just, bones are a little, you know, they can be hard to come by, I guess, is the idea. And until you get really high levels of maintenance and really high levels of axe, they might break. I think they'll break at a rate that makes it kind of difficult to keep a large supply of. But they're nice. They're basically the equivalent of like this hatchet, except I think they might have higher crit. Loot from you would be a phone? Hey, someone could dismantle that for electrical. Would sprinters be worse if they... I don't understand your question, Bruce Beagle. Would sprinters be worse if they didn't slow when they got near you? Are you talking about how sprinters have to wind up to attack you? And you can dodge out underneath their bite animation if you are good at fighting? I don't know. I don't have a lot of knowledge when it comes to sprinters. I don't know how you would be able to fight multiple sprinters at all without relying on the like bite animation taking a little bit of time to go off. I've seen like pro sprinter players just like constantly dodge out of like multiple sprinter attacks because they can get the timing just perfectly. But I also don't know if that's your question. Another day, another patch. Hey, I'm glad we're getting what, almost weekly patches at this point? Beyond weekly patches? We've got to enjoy these consistent updates right now. Because we'll go through a time period where nothing will get patched. Lakesha Riley? Glasses match your wallet. I don't need another fillet knife. You don't have anything in your wallet. God is always watching. Always watching. I missed the God save us sign. Alright, you need another axe because we actually did a decent amount of fighting today. Church key. I'll take that. Are you part of the Muldraugh Ladies Committee? Oh, look, there's a singular nail. I'm assuming you were all warehouse workers, but you wandered over here. I like the tiny bit of white picket fence. It's very realistic. We're going inside. There shouldn't be
let me in.
any zombies in here, but let's check all the empty rooms, or all the rooms with the doors open first. Steel piece, old newspaper. Fitzalex, thank you for the follow. Darth Eduardo, grats on the 7-stream streak. Got a small hacksaw on the floor. What's in here? Harmonica, photograph of flowers. Cigar box. I like the cigar box. Do you credit the fact that you're like the only Twitch streamer who doesn't say, I should have went or should have ran, etc. to your literature degree? No. Shout out to my mom. My mom is always, even now that I'm a full grown adult, she has like the best vocabulary of anyone I know. She's always like helping me pronounce words better, correcting any sort of deviation I might get, keeping me honest in the language department. Mechanics 4. Medieval metalworking, smelting furnace, blast furnace, angler. Teaches make fixing rod, fishing rod, make chum base. I think I have those already. I think I got all the fishing recipes from Wilderness Knowledge. Also, I might say all of those things. Holly. Should've, would've, could've. Just wait. I have my own weird little colloquialisms. I will say one thing that I can credit higher education with is critical thinking. I think that's one of the best things you can get from a degree. Critical thinking, and then the like just the ability to learn. Like learning is a skill. That's one of the things I like about video games, because I think they keep flexing your learning skill. You're absorbing new information and implementing it skill. I think video games are great for that. Helping keep your mind sharp, like games in general. But I think college does that too, and it lets you, you know, gives you the confidence that you can learn complicated things. And then hold on, retain that knowledge, put it into your life, give you better understanding of multiple subjects, help you recognize patterns and extrapolate data. It's really good at teaching you how to think about things. Good night, fellow humans. Beep boop.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Marianne Oake. All right, that place is cleared out. I've got to do the area behind the church next. Also, who is so fancy to have one of these in their backyard? That would have killed growing up. You like the map? I always make my maps super detailed. Otherwise, because I tend to play in my saves for multiple years. Like not in-game years, IRL years. My longest save was like 1.5 years before I accidentally lost it when I reformatted my computer. Hopefully when we get some official, like, Build 42 fully releases, I'll be able to keep a save file going. Potentially from start, like the start of Build 42 full release to the end of Build 42. I'll definitely have a world where even if I die, I'll just keep playing in it. With my Goldilocks settings, which are settings designed to let you play infinitely in the same save file. You can just keep making character after character.
Hey!
Alright, I don't think I'm gonna get into any of these houses, but I could kill a nice chunk of zombies. Oh, you have something in your shoulder. What do you have? A hatchet? I'll take it. Have I played the week 1 mod? No, I'm not really interested in mods right now. I'll probably mod if updates start coming out like really slowly. Like between like little patches, we start getting months and months in between. But until then, it's just a lot to keep up with mods, and week 1 doesn't seem super stable right now. And I tend to focus more, like I was saying, on long-term playthroughs. But if you've been dying for NPCs, you gotta check it out, because I've seen some funny things happen. Alright. Any more zombies? I can't believe I didn't get more zombies popping out of houses. Only need grade 9 for my 150K year job of carpentry. People need houses no matter how educated we all get. That's true. If I could go back in time, I would have become an electrician. I might still become an electrician. I would love to learn how to do my own, or at least maybe not do my own electrical, but understand it. Like, I would love to take like a basic plumbing class. Let me learn all the easy plumbing info. Let me learn all the easy electrical info. I don't need to be like a professional, but I would love to become a DIY expert, as PZ calls it. I think being a jack of all trades is... They tried to make us think it was a bad thing. But I love the idea of being a jack of all trades. Just a little bit of knowledge on everything. That sounds like the way to be. Alright, time for home. We can come back and kill zombies later. Touching. The jump scares driving past zombies, I both love and hate it. Right. Is it even worth it turning on the headlights? It just feels like something I'll forget to turn off later on. There shouldn't be any zombies on the road because I killed so many on the road. There couldn't be any more left. Week 1 mod is nuts. Much more of a very short playthrough slash challenge kind of thing. If you just stay in your house, will everything be okay? I always see people play that mod and they're like attacking. Oh my gosh, there's a zombie there. Someone should turn on their lights. I couldn't see anything. Like, if I just stayed in my house during week 1, would everything be fine? Or would bandits come in and kill me with plungers? I saw that with the day 1 mod. People will actually break into your house and start taking your stuff. So the plan is to go into the woods with a tent and live like a hippie until it's all over. Run out to the wilderness and live there. Think of it as GTA Muldraugh. It relies on the bandits mod, so baddies will seek you out eventually. They'll show up and find you. The book Home Improvement 1, 2, 3 shows how to do most simple plumbing electrical skills. Nice recommendation. I mainly rely on YouTube tutorials. Someone has recorded a step-by-step guide to my exact faucet whenever I need to fix anything. Full Daisy. They'll kill you. They'll seek you out. No, I'm just a fresh spawn. Don't kill me. I don't have anything. Titus Peters, scientist? All right. Belts are over here. Still have credit cards. Harmonica. I think I have a harmonica. Yes, I do. Already placed it on my treasure chest, aka the pinball machine. Lots of IDs. Photograph. Nails, I guess. All my nails are right here currently. 206. I'm working my way back. Screw, you can just go over here to the massive piles of screws. Alright, hatchet. You can go in here. Go ahead, eat your salad. Excellent. Alright, let's get an extra bag. That needs to be put away. I don't actually, that was it. That was like the only thing. We didn't really find much. You can just go over here. Drop this. Get a bucket of water. Don't forget to fill up your leather pouch. Man, I haven't milked my cows this entire time, but I'm sure they're fine. Go to sleep. I should also check on your generator. I haven't checked on it the entire stream. Condition 93, fuel 78. I mean, you don't need much work. Right. Most important part. Turn it back on. Alright, you have some things to read. Go ahead, read Angler. Alright, I want to move all of my magazines over. And I want to separate. Okay, 5's here. 5, 4, 3. I still need like one more bookcase, honestly. Alright, need one more bookcase. It'll cover up the light switch. But I guess I'll just leave the lights on and deal with it. Love my tumbleweed description. It's accurate. I was just talking about that earlier. About how, like, I moved around a bunch as a kid. Never felt like I could say I was from somewhere. I'm from all over. That's right, Mechanics 4. That's a new book. That was a nice find. And I found like a decent amount of new skill magazines. Just not the skill magazine that I need. Or that I currently am desperately searching for. Alright, almost done with the old pork and chicken. Tonight, we'll butcher a pig. Butcher that chicken. Alright, and you actually need calories, so go ahead and have a stick of butter. Oh, eat this? No, I think I'll be able to use that if I make a roast tonight. Animals? How did a baby pig get in here? Oh wait, you're a boy pig. That's right, I put you in here to potentially keep you safe. Hello, baby lamb. Hello, Mary. This is my favorite animal right now. I waited and waited for this lamb to be born. And it finally was. And now I have to see how long it'll take to grow up. These pigs that were born months and months ago have still not aged into adulthood. It's been like 6 months. Was the salt lick done for me? I don't know if it does anything. But I've seen them placed out in other farming areas, so I just thought it'd be cute. I mean, I know cows will, like, lick a salt lick. Horses, I assume animals like it, but I don't see my animals ever interact with it. So I think it's just, like, decorative furniture. I tried picking up, like, one of those... They look like, kind of like, hay on, like, a wooden beam. They look like back scratchers, cow back scratchers. But it wouldn't let me pick it up, so I could not bring it for my animals. What magazine am I looking for? I don't know what it's called. It's the magazine that'll teach me welding. I want to enclose like this area. So basically from like right here straight down and then right here straight down with wire fence. And then I also want to remove my wooden fence that I have here and replace it. Just this front part, just so it's not the same like texture. I just want to break it up a little, and I think chain link fence will look so nice here. I'll have a double gate, so a gate here and a gate here instead of my one opening. That's another reason why I just haven't replaced any of this yet. I want to tear it all down anyway. I'm just waiting until I can build it the way I want to build it. And RNG is just not being nice to me. I thought about brute forcing it and just dismantling. Dismantling cars. But I get 5 XP per car wreck right now. And I need 1500 XP. So that's just like a lot of propane that I'm spending with very little return. And I need to go looting and exploring and killing zombies. Alright, this is my last axe. I should actually make more axes before I go. Oh, wait. Do I have any brakes? Actually, let me... Wait. Let's make that brake axe that I learned about. That'll be fun. Alright. I'm taking you. I will also grab the ratchet. I don't know what I'll need. You're a trash car. Missing a front tire and a rear tire. Yeah, we can steal your brakes. Intermediate mechanics. I can't. Oh, I need a wrench. Alright, I need to do a couple things, actually. Number 1, I think I have Car Zone. Yes. Which one of these have I watched? I don't know. We'll find out. I can get 1 more skill point from VHS tapes for mechanics. So is it this one? Wait, I need to press play. Oh, mechanics is going up. Alright, and now we turn it off, and then we're sad because VHS tapes have been nerfed into the ground. And I know it's a sandbox setting, but it just makes me sad that it's no longer default in Apocalypse. My VHS collection used to be one of my pride and joys. Now it's not. Oh, I need Lane's commercial too? Wrench. I need a wrench. Is it in car stuff? Yes, it is.
Little pig, let me in.
Welcome in, Frigid Souls. 19? Oh, wait, that's an L. L is... I can never remember. I can't. 20, 50, 100 in Roman numerals? 69, that's it. That's it. No. 69, 69 is the Twitch sub goal. Alright. I can't make it. I don't have the magazines. I can't do it. But I guess it's good to know I need a wrench with me for a certain thing. So leave that in the back of the truck. L is 50. All right. So you are. You're 69. You weren't even kidding. You are 69. The fanciest 69 we ever did see. Is it even possible to repair heaters in the game? I don't think so. I don't know if mechanics has gotten a workover for the crafting update, but there are lots of things you cannot fix or fully repair on a car or swap around. Like glove boxes, you can't repair, fix, or swap around. I guess repair and fix are the same thing. Light bars is a common one on like emergency vehicles. There are some weird ones where they only bother you when they bother you. All right. Man, decoy generator has not been getting any zombies recently. Does that mean your services are no longer needed, decoy generator? Or is this just a quiet part? A quiet time? Alright, you are empty. Great job. Hopping that fence. What up, Dixie Rat? Oh my gosh! You almost got me. What up, Dixie, though? I expect it on Twitch. I don't expect it on YouTube. How are there more zombies over here? Next to the great piles. Can't swap trunks? You can repair trunks though, can't you? Yeah, you can repair them. There are some things you can't swap or repair. And it's just like, why? Why? But my Bunny 1% Sprinters playthrough, I never died. Eventually, I'm not sure when I'll do this, but I do want to do this. There are a couple finishing touches I want to make on the mansion. And then I want to see if I can turn it into a mod. Like a little map mod. And then make it available for downloading. But I don't have an ETA on that. Just a desire to do it. Oh, one you just found out, can't fix the feed container and animal area on the animal trailers. You couldn't repair them at all for a little bit. They required they required brakes, and you couldn't replace the brakes. So if you lost a tire, I think that was completely gone. The decoy generator, so zombies are attracted to noise. They kept breaking. I'm not going to get that propane right now. They kept breaking my gates down. So I put that generator over there in a corner that it would be difficult for zombies to get to, but they'd still hear it, in hopes that wandering zombies would gather there instead of at my base. And it was working fairly well for a while. But now there just seems to be a lot less zombies in that area. So I don't know if Indie Stone has changed. Like, I don't know what's going on. It could just be a lull. Car? Come on, car. Don't stall out twice. All right, I want to get to these houses down here, so I could go left or right, doesn't matter. Your biggest goal in this game is to have a self-sustainable base? Are you looking for one that's going to have like a well or a water pump on it? Are you going to rely on rain barrels? Or some bases have, or some places have like small little ponds. All right, through here. Ooh, if you mix Pepsi and root beer, you'll get a good idea of what Dr. Pepper tastes like. I don't know. Thinking about that. Root beer is so sweet. Like, to me, root beer is like one of the sweetest sodas. Dr. Pepper has like a little bit of like a spicy kick to it. Was that actually a tire blowing out and then you stalled out on me, car? All right, let's check this house and then go through it. That's today's goal. Get through all these houses. Okay, I'm just gonna grab these. We'll check them out. Go through materials at home. Doesn't look like we have any basements. Oh, there's a basement. VHS, Molly Brown. Orange juice, I'll take that. Got a bedroom. Door. Tea maidens? Tea maidens? Okay. Interesting. What's on the floor? A magazine that I've already read. But that is it for this house. Nice and fast. You are checked out. What do we have in the garbage bag? Candied apple? All right. Interesting. Oh, instructive manual containing diagrams and common maintenance tasks for popular modern performance car models. Not the magazine I was looking for. Not either of the two. Not the one for commercial vehicles. But I guess it's one I'm missing, so I'll take it. One of the literature loopholes closed. Man, I'm finding more useful skill books. I'm still just missing like the ones that I want, though. Just getting real unlucky I'm gonna find every magazine except for the two I'm looking for now. All right. That house is done. Put your gin on the roof and walled it in? Just don't put a ceiling on top of that gin. You probably know this. But a gin indoors will slowly poison you. Alright, it's looking like another easy house to check. Running on fumes. Sleeping pills. Got some of the fancy hat outside. Teacup, can of sardines. We have nothing of value on the floor. Nothing in the bathroom. Bedroom. Photograph of an old man. A gun case. Okay. Is this hot sauce? All right, excellent condiment choice. All right, let me out, let me out, let me out. Right, there you are. What is the longest I've survived? I had a I think Rat 8 was a 2-year character. And I could have kept going on Rat 8. Hypothetically. But I accidentally deleted my save file. That character didn't die. They got sent to the wilds of the internet, never to be seen again. Wreck-It Ralph style. Just out there forever now. But I'm pretty sure Rat had made it 2 years. Oh, a nightstick? That's it, huh? No other weaponry? Rat 7 was also a super long-lived character. Rat 8 lived longer than Rat 7. Rat 7 made it a year, though. I mean, our 1% sprinter character made it to a 2nd year. One year, 3 months, 12 days. Rat 8 has no final clip. Good cooking. Oh my gosh. Make cake batter. Make pie dough. Wait, we couldn't make a cake before this? The cake would have been a lie? Pillow, sheet. Rotten beef patty on the floor. Photograph of lambs. Belt, socks, pants. All right, what's in the kitchen? Okay, I don't need any of that stuff. That's another house done. What flag was that on the wall? I think that's supposed to be Kentucky's flag. It's called administrative flag. Oh, no, they've changed it. It's called Kentucky state flag now. I'm pretty sure it was called administrative flag before, back in build 41. Have you tried split screen build 42? I ask everyone. It's basically multiplayer. It's super fun. No. I don't know if I would enjoy split screen. I really like solo player. Oh my gosh. Potato. I love finding potatoes 7 months into the game and they're just absolutely fine. Got vinegar. I'll take that. Yogurt. Nothing in here. Man. Another easy house, huh? I am excited when multiplayer fully releases and servers are up and running. Leaf Hill Heights offices? I don't think I have that. But right now, I'm just more than happy to play regular build 42. Even with build 41, I didn't do a lot of multiplayer. I'm more excited about multiplayer now, though. Now that there's so much to do, I can really see the benefit of having more people to play with. We could build a society. Multiplayer with like limited experience, so you make things really grindy, so people who are experts, kind of like Mr. Lamprey had a multiplayer server before build 42 came out, and it was like a super grindy experience. That's what, with a community focus, I think that would be really interesting
Little pig, let
to
me
see
in.
again. I want to play on a server with like an economy, like a player-driven economy, where certain people are specializing in like goods and crafting. Not quite like role play, but something where players are trading, specializing in crafts. Maybe a server where there's no buildings and it's completely, you know, everything has to be player made from the ground up. That's just so intriguing to me. There's lots of them. It's pretty fun. Right. I've done all these houses except for these two, according to my map over here. Wow. And then I'm almost done with Muldraugh. Look at this. I've got like this section down here, and then I will have like been and checked thoroughly. Like there's still loot in almost all of these buildings because I'm not doing complete clear out looting sessions until I get a trailer like to attach to my car and I can just like fully fill it up. I'm not ripping out every item. I'll do that eventually. Just not today. But look at that. I mean, we're more than 2/3 of the way through. March Ridge. You're next. Wait, didn't one of these houses have a basement? You had a basement. Right. Rats. Mice running free. Get your axe out. Okay, shut the door so no zombies. Haha, I can sneak up behind you. We have a broken door. How do we have a broken door? Oh wait, maybe I have been here. Saw medium handle? No, I haven't. A bunch of rats came running out. How'd that door break? Why is there a ghost zombie in there? I know, so stinky. Have I come across the prom studio? No, I have not seen a porn studio basement. Unless you mean like an actual like prom studio photo shoot type of deal, which I have not seen that either. I haven't seen many interesting basements. I saw one with like a bunch of servers. That was kind of cool. But for the most part, they've just been very like normal. Go in, unlock the door. Rotten steak. Right, don't care about that. Lock the back door. You have a pin on the ground. Nothing in there. Upstairs. Oh, am I missing my hammer? Oh my gosh, I am missing my hammer. Alright. Nothing of value. That house was basically empty. Starving? She's just hungry. It's doing a little... Hungry is hurting our strength a little bit. It's a -1 strength penalty. But we'll be going home. Soon. Did you trap yourself under the car? Kathy seats? Have a seat? She is hungry. You're not wrong. She is hungry. It's just not a worry. If my character is starving to death, their heart over here will start shaking back and forth. Anytime your character is actively taking damage, like their health is dropping, this will start to move. So if you get extremely over encumbered, that'll happen as well. My gosh, you've got some dead plants. I kind of like the dead plants. Also, a bush right in front of your house. No walkway in. That's handy to know. I have nearly 400 hours and you helped me. Hey, I have 4,000 hours. And I still learn new tidbits about PZ. Like right here, encumbrance. I just learned this watching Allison Adventures. Did you know you could sort your encumbrance via ascending or descending? Like sort your inventory based on weight? You click this button and you can have your heaviest things go to the top. Wild. How can we all have hours, hundreds, thousands of hours, and there's still something you've never heard before in PZ? That's one of the things I like about this game. There's always room for improvement. Grass and water, radical dieting. Dude, it's the 90s. You need to tell me about the hard-boiled egg and 3 cups of wine diet and the wine and cigarettes diet. Miss Newsom's School for Bold Witches. I like the rug that's here. All right, we've got a blue shag rug here. We've got the brown shag plus a green carpet. I remember that. Fancy brown furniture. Nice shag rugs there. One room left. Right. I always want to take the thread. Oh, you don't have thread. You have needles? Well, I care less about the needles. Right, nothing in there. Bed with professional cameras. It makes me think they're shooting home videos. Rosewood and Riverside have been fun. Oh my god. Yes, immediately like what the fuck? Just a single cell jail basement. There was a bunny suit zombie there outside as well. We coerced the guy to wear the bunny tail. I need the Spiffo ears, man. That's classic ratware right there. I Found bunny ears and a bunny suit. We had a bachelor party, I think. So I found a bunny suit. I'm not entirely sure what happened to the bunny ears, though. But I have the bunny suit and tail. Don't care about the residence key. Alright, I don't think I have any more axes. So I got sidetracked when I tried to make the tire axe, and then... I like how the zoom in seems to help the car. It's like, all focus is on you, car. Are you about to fuck up again? It's like, no, 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 no. I got it this time. Oh. Accidentally killed a rat. And there was one of these houses. Alright, it's this one. I didn't finish looting. It's a little late. Come on, car. I'm already late. Somehow it's always a moonless... Okay, we are not getting in here today. We can do some fighting outside. Alright, well maybe we will get inside. Wallet? Can I get some ID? Andy Tilly? Nothing in your wallet. Can opener. Nothing there. A skeleton mask? What was that weird noise that we just heard? Electrical 3, but I already have it. Wow. Operation Fort Knox. Look at this Barbie house. Pink interior, white plush carpet, beautiful cottage kitchen with like a salmony pink on the wall. I actually really like this kitchen. We've got the white shelving, white open shelving. Maybe I'll go for a white kitchen. Old photograph of a group of protesters? Okay. I'm good, thanks. Happy face pillow, yes, and white knee pads. Thank you. Thank you. Like those? Got a what? A purple bathrobe on the floor. I'll take that. Got a nice purple bedroom fit for royalty. That's it. Alright. Hello, zombies. Oh, I'm tired now. I need you to step... Step away from the car. Actually, I really like this house. I need to remember this house if I ever... There you go. Why'd you swing around randomly twice? Cute counters. Indoor. Oh. Why is that so high up? Indoor plants. All right, let's... Do I drive a new way home? No, that's dangerous. Let's go the way we've cleared. Just to keep some wear and tear off this car that keeps stalling. Walk to concrete barrier, press E to hop it, and turn on the zombie behind me. Nothing happens. E, nothing happens. Run. Get effing scratched. I hate that. PZ owes me. Zombie scratch or environment scratch? Good luck. Good luck if it's a zombie scratch. Only 7% chance. You should survive. You should live to tell the tale. I should come through here and just move all these cars. I could park them all right here. No longer have issues. It's the truck I need to drive. A bright fluorescent green truck. Saw a guy in his car running over bunnies. Killing animals with your car seems to be one of the best ways to get wild animals. I will say, I don't know if corpses decay. Like animal corpses. Like if you run over a rat, I've come back, I think months later, and the rat carcass has still been on the ground, ready to be butchered, and when I butcher it, I get fresh meat. So something needs to happen to corpses where they either rot on their own or they get removed by a removal list. Because I cannot keep track of every little rat I run over. That's too much. And I also don't want to get out of my car and have to pick up a little rat corpse every time I happen to hit one. Oh, don't put it there. Would a zombie really show up? I'm this late at night, this tired? Absolutely. That's why I'm double checking. You're right to use the jump scare. Just because zombies haven't shown up at my base doesn't make me feel safe. It just makes me feel like, where are they? They're out there. Where are they? Oh, zombie scratch. I survived. Grr, though. I thought the neck bite was coming. You made it out. Starting in Muldraugh in the suburb sucks. I kind of had, I think, one of the easier Muldraugh starts. I spawned here, and then I immediately set off a car alarm. So I fled this area and was like, all right, straight here. Straight over here. I'm setting a car alarm off day one right outside my starter house. Let's go to the safety of the Muldraugh farmhouse. There was a decent amount of fighting I had to do over here. Muldraugh farmhouse, not so empty as it used to be. Yes. Yes, cat. It's almost end of stream. Not quite. You gotta wait. You wanna come say hi? She's like, no. I am cat. You come to me. Minnie. Come here. I'm telling you, it's not bedtime yet. Good girl. Good girl. This is my oldest cat, but she's the smallest. She was the runt of her litter. That's why she gets called Minnie. Yes. And she's my vocal cat. If you hear a cat, it's probably her. She's the one who likes to use her voice. Her little sister is named Maxie. Because I knew after I named her Minnie that whatever pet I was going to get was going to be named Max. Because you're a pair. But it's so funny. Even though Max is bigger than her, Max is a scaredy cat. Whereas Minnie is a curiosity, killed the cat type of cat. Always putting her face in things. Always thinking she's big cat on campus when you weigh less than 9 pounds. And she's the one who is super bossy. Do this. Do that. Pet me. Do it right now. Do a better job. She's the one I always try to brush, but she hates it. And she looks so offended every time I do. She's like, what? You don't think I can take care of myself? You don't think I can attend to all my own fur grooming needs? No, you can't. You cannot. Let me brush you. I can reach places that you can't reach with your tongue. Namely, like right here underneath your chin. Tortilla chips are going in the snack container. VHS tape. Mystery canned food. I just don't... Like, is this supposed to be the mortar and pestle model? It just seems too different from its icon. Just seems like this has changed slightly from its build 41 model, but it's not there. You either need to change this icon and make it more similar or make it actually look like this. All right, but I'll put that in with the dried plants. My runt cat is only 6 pounds. That's so tiny. 6 pounds? That's itty bitty. That cat looks like 70% fur, fluff. Absolutely. All fluff and fur. And static electricity. Oh my gosh, the happy face pillow. Finally got a cool pillow. I thought I heard a dull thud. There was no dull thud. It was just the wind. Right, tape in there. Magazine's going upstairs. Mask is going upstairs. Bathrobe is upstairs. Go ahead, eat your salad. Your Mancoon is 22 pounds? Mancoons are huge. My friend growing up, they weren't sure, but she had a huge cat, and they always said it was a half Mancoon. Alright, gun case? Let me actually get a look at that model. That is very cool. You have a rifle with 2 boxes. How'd I already had an MSR7 88 rifle. But now I have 2. Wow. You ready to go hunting? You want to shoot a deer? Is someone out there? Right, I can come back for the plants. Let's put this away. Paperback. Right, most of this is food, medicine, and media. Hot sauce. Pancake mix going in here. Canned food in here. Juice box. Sleeping pills and first aid. Running on fumes. Molly Brown. Right, whatever happened to your hammer? I think I ended up dropping that on the floor somewhere. Because I thought it was extra because it ended up in a weird backpack. Alright, I'll just take that one. That works. Don't need you. Take the plants. Alright, all set. have a 5-pound long coat chihuahua. I always forget how teeny tiny dogs can get. The idea of a dog being smaller than a cat is not something my brain is used to acknowledging. All right. Happy face pillow. I want to see it. There you go. Bathrobe. I think I might like a purple bathrobe. I have the pink one. Variety is nice. Knee pads. Going in there. Oh, you have another magazine to read. Let's just read these before I put them away. Now you know how to make cake. Now you know how to work on performance vehicles. Time for sleep. Should put the soda in the vending machine. I want to move this vending machine over here. I bet I could probably take this thing off. And then I'll move this vending machine over there. I was a little disappointed. These vending machines light up when the power is on. Oh my gosh, I've been ignoring my plants. Do you need water? Water level fine. Thirsty. Uh-oh. Fine. Alright, is it going to rain anytime soon? Like today? Wow, I don't normally have volume turned all the way up in this. You get different... Even now, you still get different static sounds switching between radio stations? That's new. Alright. We gotta wait till 10 for the radio to work. Having a vending machine in your house is very cyberpunky. The theme for this base is trashcore. Make it a little post-apocalyptic Fallout. You've been scrounging and digging through your neighbor's trash for items. Yeah, sounds like all the radio DJs survived. That's definitely the aliens. The aliens are running the automated emergency broadcast system. This is so loud. Clear skies. All right, I do have to water. Tomorrow, average temperature 26, 31. Some clouds, light fog, but no rain. They nailed those emergency sounds, though. That's exactly what I hear. I was questioning your decor until I saw the drum kit. Strong approval. Hi, why is Rimworld tagged? I have tags for games that I like to play, games that I think I have similar vibes to Project Zomboid, games that I have streamed on my channel before. I do mainly stream Project Zomboid, but I do plan to do RimWorld on this channel one day. Do it again on this channel. But I like lots of games that deal with environmental storytelling, and I think PZ and RimWorld fit those categories very nicely. All right. I'll water to full since there's no rain in sight. These are all the crops that I have that are happy to be planted in March. I can plant more crops in April, but these have all been spaced out so that if they get disease, they won't be able to spread it, at least according to old PZ farming rules. Wow, is that... Did you just become unwatered? Why do these two? Both could have a little more. Got 2,500 hours in RimWorld? I don't know how many hours I have in it. I wouldn't say I'm good at RimWorld. I'm pretty good at starting game in RimWorld, and then I slowly get to mid-game. And things start to get just a little more complicated. And then I'm like, oh, and then I'm always like, I'll take a break and come back to this. And then I never come back to it. And I start a new game of RimWorld all over again. I was just getting the RimWorld itch the other night. There has to be a faster way.
Little pig,
Just
little pig.
let us
me
clean
in.
rags with tainted water. Just let us do it. If it's good enough for our clothing and our bodies, why not our rags? Is this how you're supposed to do crops to prevent any plant sickness from spreading? I don't know. So farming has been overhauled, and this is my first time experimenting with it in Build 42. In Build 41, this is how you'd prevent crops from spreading, crop sickness from spreading, as long as a plant didn't touch another plant, it couldn't transfer. But now there's like insects and other things that I think can happen. And then farming was bugged for quite a while. And got fixed in the Build 42.1 patch. But it just became like I needed to wait until spring to grow crops, so I had to get out of winter. Because crops are seasonal now. They have seasons for planting, and then a good harvest season and a bad harvest season. And I'm also experimenting with how much fertilizer helps out. You used to be able to stack fertilizer in Build 41, and now a plant just goes yes or no fertilized. Did you manage to get any sunflowers planted? They are very OP. I don't have sunflower seeds. I have... Okay, that's not true. I have sunflower seeds, but I don't know how to get, like, the plantable version of them. I did not try to... I assumed I could not just plant the seeds. And I don't know if I have the sunflower growing season. Where are they? I have one sunflower seed. Can you be planted? And if you could, do I know your growing season? I think I went through all of this. And I was like, I don't have those plants. Soybeans, spinach, strawberry, sugar beets. Sunflower is April. So I've got to wait. Could I use this though? Violent. I don't know what Utah ? Means. And if you're referencing something I said, I don't remember what I said. Oh, I can sow it. All right. I have to wait. I have to wait till April. I'm gonna go put you in my seed basket so you don't accidentally get eaten. My gosh, I'm just gonna plant sunflowers. Well, I can only plant one, but I'm gonna plant them eventually everywhere. Hello, cat. Alright, you need... You need some food. I'm gonna have to kill a pig. What? why are your fields sparse instead of like planted full space? I just explained this, fading the edges. It's to prevent crop disease spread. If you plant crops directly next to each other, this is Build 41 knowledge, but if you plant a crop and then there's another crop in the surrounding tiles, disease can spread to those crops. So I'm trying to prevent disease spread. It wasn't a huge deal in Build 41 if like disease spread with your crops. Most of the time you'd get an incredible abundance of seeds and you could mass grow and it wasn't an issue. But now when it takes 60 days for crops to grow, like I don't want to lose any amount of food because disease spread. If I'm waiting 60 days of watering and tending and caring, right. I'm just, don't worry about this one. Don't worry about this one, everyone. We're taking it away. Have no fear. Look, the pigs have to be cold. There are far too many of them, and I've let the oldest ones live for over 6 months. And they still haven't matured, so the most recent crop of babies has to die. It is what it is. It's not my fault your mom got pregnant again. She already has too many mouths to feed. So now you will feed my mouth. Why did you pull out the axe? I have a meat cleaver in your hand. Equipped, ready to go. Why did you whip out the axe? Surprised you can even butcher an animal with an axe. That doesn't seem like an easy task. I think I have what's considered a standard American accent. Kind of like a newscaster's accent. I've got a little bit of country twang, but I don't know if I come by that super authentically. And most of my family is on the East Coast. If that helps with your American accents. You can kind of tell my regional because I say soda. Not pop or Coke. Antique oven does not heat the whole structure. Or I mean, you don't really need heat indoors in Project Zomboid unless you're playing on like incredibly like you have either downloaded a mod. Indoors always has a different temperature than outdoors. I would probably need, like, these give off a radius of heat. So this area would be relatively warm, but if I wanted to warm myself upstairs while I was sleeping, I would need another one up here and then also relatively close to where I was sleeping. But the best way to stay warm in Project Zomboid is to just layer your clothing. Opt for layers with the highest insulation and you should be fine. Winter does not get that cold. Go ahead. Let's fill up your bag. I wonder if they've made the weather settings more extreme. All right, you just have your pork chop in here. I need to do the chicken now too. We gotta cook the potato. And I think I want to make a roast. Grab the meat cleaver and let's try this again. Okay, I can't just right-click the cleaver and select butcher. And you're just always going to default to the axe. Go ahead, have a chicken foot. Have another one. Now I can pick when I cut up what I want. Oh wait, you can clean rags with tainted water now? Inverse, thank you. Thank you for adding me. I did not catch that. That is amazing. 10 out of 10. Great update. Do I not own a singular roasting pan? Why are they all in the freezer? Alright. Pork chop. Chicken fillet. Chicken leg. Potato. Chicken wing. Pork cut. Lemon. Butter. Delicious and nutritious meal. It kind of depends on how sharp your axe is. There's something about East Coast accents where they come off as not the bullshitter type person. I don't know. I think When you say bullshitter, that kind of gives, like, a bullshitter is like a liar, like confidence kind of person. Like they're gonna bullshit you, tell you a story. That does vibe with my understanding of East Coast people. They'll take you for a ride. They'll tell you a tall tale. I think a New Yorker could bullshit you. But they do have a take no shit, which might be what you were trying to say. Like a take no shit type of attitude, and that is very, I would say, East Coast. Anywhere where it's cold as fuck most of the time, I feel like creates kind of a don't fuck with me, don't waste my time type of attitude. And then you pack all the people together. It's two things. It's people packed close together and bad weather. That's like, I have no time of day for you. Because the Midwest gets really cold, but there's not a bunch of people packed together, so there's less there's less tension there. There's more space for people to stretch their legs. Not quite be up in each other's faces the entire time. But yeah, if you go to New York, don't let anyone try to sell you anything. No matter what they tell you, the not the Eiffel Tower. The Statue of Liberty is not for sale. All right, light fire, notched wooden plank, the break prediction. 1 stick, 2 stick, not 1 stick. I have one more prepared wooden rod. Can you do it? You're hungry. You're a little over encumbered. And you just can't make it happen. That was 2 sticks. Gotta carve another one. Also, I can pay it out because that's 3+ sticks. And it's definitely 3+ territory. Here's the 3rd one. 3rd time's the try. Or are you gonna have to bring out the matches? Nope, 3rd time was the try. 80.9K going out to Bob of Thunder. 8 others. Enjoy it. Madstar Gaming, Ramos 13. Thank you for the follows. Welcome in. Sorry I'm late. Appreciate you being here. You know your impressive player when your zombie apocalypse hidey hole is better than most people's mansions. The fact that I can't find, what is it? 2 more, 3 more pieces of this carpet to fill in this little gap right here drives me insane. Every time I see it, I just have to purposefully ignore it and not think about it. Hides as a New Yorker in chat. I like New York. I mean, I like everywhere in America. I mean, everywhere in America has been pretty nice that I've been. And I've been to New York. Just don't buy anything, though. Someone's trying to sell you something on the street, unless it's a hot dog, don't buy it. Have you done much with canning? Is it worth it? I haven't done much with canning because I don't have a lot of produce. When I start growing produce, canning might be super worth it. Because right now, with the very strict growing seasons, I know Misha was saying that freezer effectiveness used to be 20, and now it's been changed to 50, which is needed now that growing seasons have been like shortened. Used to be able to grow crops year round, any season. It only affected how much you would get, and even then it didn't really affect it a lot. Now that you have very specific growing seasons, for crops that you need to plant in March that have best seasons of April and August for harvesting, if you want these radishes, just hypothetically, to last you
Little pig,
through
let
winter,
me in.
that's a very long time. That's like eight months. So food preservation, canning might be very important. I don't have anything to can yet, so I can't tell you. Farming was broken when I first started, and then I had to wait to get through winter. All right, let's cook. All right. I'm gonna go check to see if there are any eggs, and then I'm gonna cook my eggs. I can use those for salads. Terry, Chris, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Frozen jar food lasts 5 years now. I mean, that's I like that. All right, you're cooked. I mean, farming takes potentially more effort than it ever has before. So your reward should be better than it ever has been before. I mean, I'm finding just stale potatoes in March. So, like, 8 months and 6 days since the apocalypse started, these potatoes are still just stale. Potato supremacy. Everything else I found is rotten, but the potatoes are holding on. All right, and eggs will cook super fast. All right, put out fire. Wait. No, keep cooking. All right. Those were the fridge eggs. Twigs plus matchbook. All right, they're cooked now. They're all done. I'm convinced that the pop thing is a myth, and calling sodas Coke is just being willfully ignorant. I think it just doesn't, now that like language has gone so global with like social media, I feel like accents are just going to die out more and more because you'll start hearing standardized ways of saying something and your regionalities are just going to disappear as time goes on and everyone's stuck on their cell phones. Accents kind of develop in isolation, and with the internet, isolation is in some ways much harder to find. In other ways, you've never been more isolated, am I right? You get to see people every day, but we're not really here. It's not the same. Not quite. It's better. It's better. I love staying indoors and not seeing any people. It's my favorite thing to do. All right, you eat a stick of butter and get most of your calories from that. You can just work on your happiness with this. Hello, cow. All right, it's too early for you to go to bed. You need a knife. I want to work on carving right now. I also have a book to read. All right, I'll read the book. We'll get extra good extra XP from all of our piglet butchering now. People vary too much to wipe out accents completely. I said regional accents are dying out due to globalization. Not that accents in general are dying out. But you can't tell me that the English accent hasn't become more standardized since mass media has taken root. Right, you read all night. Was that Bob? No, that's Hugh Heffer over there. Bob is a lady cow. It's hard to tell which one Bob is from right here. they're all pregnant now. That was the thing that took forever. And so I'm wondering if you want your animals to breed, do you just need to hang out with them all the time? Because that's what happened. It was taking my animals forever to breed. And then I broke my leg and we stayed at home for 8 days straight, and it finally happened. So maybe you need to keep them loaded in. All right, well, if you're already tired, I want you to go to bed at a normal time. So I think I'm just gonna have you work on carving for the rest of the day. That's a little speed up time. Sit inside and speed through it. But I already have a butter surplus. I haven't milked my cows at all. Food was such an issue at the start. I really need to parse through my clothing setup. All right, you have 36 handles. I would like you to carve, yes, 36 small handles. Let's watch your skills fly up. Craft. All right, and then after small handles, you can carve pipes. Go ahead. Don't have to worry about hunger. I'm watching just in case she goes into starvation while I'm doing this. Oh, you're about to work the entire night away again. Got 6 left. I was about to say, are we not gaining XP for this? But we are. Alright, have a nice sleep. Go ahead and eat. I shouldn't have put these all down. I'm just gonna go... I should have put them in the trash can. This is where you go, smoking pipe. Delete all. Thank you. Alright, I can put this downstairs. Whoa, your arms are moving so fast. A fast-forwarded time. Alright, hold on, actually, to that knife. Sharpen it, get some maintenance XP. What, Mr. Motivation? It's going well. Alright, let's finish taking care of all this. 2 small handles. I can't believe the carving stuff wasn't in the patch. Like turning a wooden rod into medium handles. Thought that would be a Monday patch. Thought I'd be walking into a huge carving nerf. But I'm happy it's still here. All right, keep sitting. More small handles, max. Craft them all. It's going pretty well tonight. I've had good and bad loot luck. I've been searching for 2 kind of, well, 1 mainly. I need a welding magazine so that I can learn the welding recipes. Or I would also take the next welding book, Welding 3, so I could just grind 5 and 6 and maybe learn the recipes I want. But I haven't found them. I found some other books and a bunch of other recipe magazines that I didn't have recipes for. Just not any of the ones I want. So how do you get metalworking up? Because I know welding is taking apart broken cars. So welding is a little bit different than like metalworking now. And metalworking, I think, is more like blacksmithing. And I haven't touched blacksmithing at all. That's like cutting up metal and making, you know, doing all this stuff. And I just haven't touched metalworking at all. Welding is disassembling cars and then like there's nothing for crafting in welding. It's all just metalworking. But welding is like fence making and metal wall crafting, and I guess maybe other metal furniture in the future. And then they have blacksmithing. It's kind of confusing, right? Because they don't have like a blacksmithing skill. But then under building, there's a blacksmithing tab. But this is like these are just the crafting stations for blacksmithing. I don't know if they have everything like fully labeled and thought out yet, because it's a little confusing. Because here there's just, it feels like blacksmithing and welding are put into this generalized category of metalworking, which that's fair. But then there are definitely separate things here, and then they are separate skills in here. Well, and then, sorry, it's not blacksmithing, it's metalworking in here. So it's just adding layers to the confusion. All right, I want you to make... Oh, wait, you're dying of something. Oh, dying of encumbrance. Dying because your pack's too heavy. All right, carving. Pipe. Oh, I already made them. Never mind, I did it. And you're almost level 6. Good job. Yeah, I'm taking... So this character's specialized in carving, napping as their crafting skills. So that's what I'm trying to pursue right now. And I'll just slowly... start, especially once I get a complete library, slowly start tackling all of the skills. It's going to take... I mean, it's almost a year, or getting close to a year in game, and it's still far off. Alright. Filled up. Place the bucket. You to make another roast. You don't have to cook it since all of the ingredients have been cooked. But this way I can add a little bit of butter to it. Chicken fillet. Sure, add the butter as seasoning. Leg. Wing. Pork. Egg. Another piece of egg. Go ahead and eat half of that. I know you're so tired. How about you milk your cows? That'll make you happy. Right, checking my barricades. No one is broken in. How are we getting a baby chicken? There we go. Alright, are we gonna get 30 liters since I haven't milked this cow in weeks and weeks? They're sustaining damage. Okay, no, just 14.4. Hello, other cow. Come for the goods. Animal care level up. That makes us animal care 5 now. How many buckets did I bring? I'm using empty water dispensers. And then I still have one more cow to milk, so I'll go churn this into butter and then come back out here. It's funny because metalworking is referenced as blacksmithing under the hood. Indystone has some... They have... all crafting is still a work in progress. So things are just, they're going to continue to change and get better as time goes on. But it's not quite perfect yet. Have you been to the community center in March Ridge? Whenever you play Muldraugh, you head down there and raid that place for books? No, I've never been to March Ridge. When I finish looting Muldraugh, which I am very close to doing, I just have this lower third left to do. I might spend some time kind of working on a bunch of my crafting skills, but I'll start making day trips out and around this area, and then I'll also start scouting the way to March Ridge. I really hope I could get the annotated map before I go here, but if it doesn't work out, it doesn't work out. I'm still heading to March Ridge as the next city after Muldraugh. I've never ever been. Never had the opportunity or the chance to go to March Ridge. I planned on it quite a few times. Just never ended up happening. And oh my god! Chickens! Chickens have... Uh-oh. Did you kill a male chicken out here? Oh my god! You fucking monsters! You killed your father! You killed your father! My beautiful colored cockerel. You just killed him. These were all baby chickens yesterday, and then they grew up and immediately chose murder of my beautiful one? Oh, you will have to die. I guess I can keep one, but as soon as I find a replacement... I mean, I see 2 cockerels right now. That's a cockerel. And so are you. 3! Oh my gosh. We're fighting. I know, animal... Why did you all kill your father? They were just fighting when I rolled up? I missed it. Damn it, I could have saved him. You fucking monsters. I need to fix one of these and use it as a prison. And then I can bring them all. Bring them all to the fight club. Alright, but how many months was that? I didn't write down when the baby chickens were born. I want to say it's 2 months for baby chickens to grow. Oh my god, you killed this other one. I turned my back and murder happens. Are you the only one left? There's a radial menu for animals? Yes. Same one for cars. It makes it so much easier. It is sometimes annoying because you'll be standing right next to an animal though. And then there'll be another animal that's a little too close and you'll pull up the... When you pull up the V menu, it'll be for that animal. Man, am I not gonna have any more brown chickens? Are any more of you baby boys? Female. Female. You're not the one I wanted. So in that case, the right-click menu is easier. So you can get more specific information. Wait. Oh, I thought they were about to fight each other. All right. Health dying? Well. Alright, I have one baby chick that's a male. Okay, and another one. You're getting placed over here. I don't know if you'll die without access to a coop. But you'll die eventually even with access to a coop. A murder most foul. Right, well, you did just read about butchering animals, so I guess this is a great time for it to happen. I already have my... here, I'll move that baby chicken over here. I have all my other males separated out. I just thought... I guess I didn't realize that would be quite so violent with the chickens. Wow. You tripped me, baby pig? Why can't I just step over it? Also, if you're running with an animal and you trip, you should have a chance to kill that animal. It's only fair. Alright, that was total derailment, because I was supposed to be milking cows, and then I saw my beautiful Rhode Island chicken murdered. Supposed to be getting over my depression. But we'll see if you live, Victory Rooster. Oh my gosh. Did I not pick that one up? Oh my gosh, you had 19 liters. Not quite. You need to do a little more animal husbandry. And maybe eat some happier food. What's charcoal used for? I think it's used for blacksmithing. Or maybe just as a generalized fuel source. For everything. I know you're exhausted, but you can just churn some butter. Is that not considered a resting activity? Okay. Here's your happiness roast eaten with your fork. How cute. Alright, you need to pet some animals. Victory Rooster? That's kind of what I was thinking of. What was the main guy's, or the main guy's name in Fight Club? Tyler? I might name that chicken Tyler. Man, most of these chickens that grew up were boys. Only three juvenile females made it. That's the thing. There's like a juvenile stage, and I don't think adults should attack the juvenile stage. At least that gives you like a little bit of time with especially with like cows, like a baby cow. But maybe that's what happens and they just want the realism. All right, I want you to read a book. Do you have anything you could read now? Not really. Metalworking 4 doesn't go in here. Alright, you can do carving. Oh yeah, you have plenty of stuff to carve. Alright, let's take however many branches you can hold. $19? How many branches can you put in your bag? Not that many. Right, we can start there. But that's... So, if you didn't know this, males of a species will attack other males as long as it's breeding season. Chickens have a year-round breeding season. Same with cows. So be extra, very, very careful if there is a cow in a coloration that you want to keep or something like that. Like my brown chicken. Maybe I need to find a female brown chicken. I can't believe none of these babies. I can't believe they're all that color. Where are my Rhode Island chickens? But that's why there's separation here, and then I don't have a gate really set up over here, but I'll also have a gate. I think I'm gonna split each barn straight down the middle so that only this outside area and then half the inside area will be used by one set of males. And then same thing with this barn. I'm going to split it right down the middle. Because I want 2 males in case something happens to one. It gets sick. Who knows? It gets deleted. It disappears. I want to back up. This is how I do my RimWorld animals. And then I'll keep the ladies in the center. And they'll each have half a barn on either side to get to. And then also, if I want to force breeding, I can just bring a lady over here, shut this half, and let them... let the magic happen, and then release them back into the center area. That's why it's set up like this. So we can keep them separated. Where is the hunting knife? See it right there on the counter. Gosh, do I have a knife? You don't have a knife. Okay. Drop those 3. Oh, hello, cat. There you are. I heard you scratching and I couldn't see you. Alright, and I really have to put away these clothes eventually. Alright, crafting. We're going to make wooden rods, max it out. Speed up time. From our wooden rods, we're going to carve 4 medium handles. Make sure you use the right knife. Max it out. We're going to get 80 medium handles now, basically. Alright, now you have to go to bed soon. Same thing. Let's craft all those small handles. Are all those medium handles into small handles now? You've gotta take advantage of carving right now. Of being able to turn a single wooden rod into 4 medium handles. If you want easy carving XP, get it before they patch it. Because they'll probably nerf carving into the ground like tailoring is. You'll get hardly any XP for doing all of this. All right, you're almost done. I'll let you carve all of these into pipes some other time. Right, your sleeping schedule's totally off. Every time. Every time it's a cat hair. Wonder if there are cat hairs in my lungs, just clogged, taking up space. Look at your fluffy butt. Do you have a fluffy butt? Okay. You need to be picked up. Otherwise a fight's gonna break out. Other one's still a baby. So I'm going to leave you over here. Wonder if they're gonna nerf backpacks. Backpacks OP. The technology too strong. Oh my gosh, that's so many eggs. You all grew up and immediately laid eggs. Are those crafted weapons any good? What I'm crafting right now, the handles and like the medium handles, the small handles, I don't really use those as a weapon. The one that you can use for carving that I've been using on my level 9 short blunt character is, where is it? The short wooden bat. Here it is. Short wooden bat. This is very nice. And it gives 80 XP when you carve it. So I could be, am I level 6? I think I just got level 6 carving. So I could switch, I'll probably switch over to just carving that. Because it's an actual useful thing. It kind of feels like a nightstick. Like fast swing speed. It's got a crazy high crit chance, 25. Like 25% chance to crit. It's very nice. And just as easy, you have to get level 6 carving, but after you get level 6 carving, the short bat is just as easy to make as the old spear was in build 41. You need light, and that's it. You can craft it anywhere. You don't need a surface. You just need a knife, a plank, or a branch. And you're good to go. So, a log is 3 weapons. A tree is like 5 or 6 weapons for you, if not way more. Because when you chop trees now, you get branches, you get all kinds of things. So, it's really a super, like, once you put the time into getting it, it's a super convenient, versatile weapon. Just because you can get it basically anywhere. You have a sharp stone and a stick, you're ready to go. Alright, pork chop, add some butter. And all you have are eggs, but you'll have lots of chicken soon enough. I feel so sad eating you, but I think it's what you would have wanted. I think it's how you would have wanted things to go down. Butcher, butcher. So this is a chipped stone axe. This is if you have the right build for it, this is a pretty easy weapon to get. And you can get it pretty early. And I'm guessing if you get to Axe 10, this becomes a one-hit weapon. I was getting a little tired of it around Axe 5 and 6, and I was looking for something to replace it with. I tried the jawbone axe. I tried the bone hatchet. I want to try making the break axe. And then I tried, there's like a stone hatchet you can make, but that's not really a fighting axe. So I went off a little on these because I was hoping for something better. You start out with this as like the first axe you can craft. And gameplay-wise, it doesn't feel right that this is the best axe, but it might be the best axe. Especially when you get super, like you get skilled, because it's just going to boost, like the more skill you get with a weapon type, the more boosted all of that weapon type is for your character. So this is now getting extra boosted by just my axe ability, and it's starting to one-shot a lot more. So I'm assuming since I have 3 more levels to go, when I get to level 10, it'll be great at one-shotting. But like I said, it doesn't feel great gameplay-wise having the very first axe I craft basically be the best axe. It may not do the best damage overall, but it's so cheap, and if I can compensate for its stats falls just by having weapon skill, well, I mean, its shortfalls are compensated for. Shortcomings. Do I play with muscle fatigue off? No. Muscle fatigue is only super painful if you have under 3 skill with whatever weapon type you're using, and if you have low levels of strength. Otherwise, it's honestly hardly an issue. You're going to run out of stamina like way before you have to deal with the hardships of muscle strain. I still think Indie Stone had muscle strain right. I think it was best before they nerfed it, but I don't know. I suffer from the brain disease where I'm like, let's make PZ as hard as possible. Let's make it extra difficult. All right. You have food, butchered. Want to do something fun, like pet your animals so you aren't sad anymore after all of your forced skilling? When you fish, do you always catch fish, or is there a chance of junk? Bull, how did you get out here? Sir? Why are you walking? Why are you walking through walls? I thought I fixed this issue. I thought animals ignoring physics was over. Cow, what are you doing? Where are you going? You have water in your area. This is a glitch. I don't know what causes this glitch for animals to no longer have collision. I've run into it before. It's very bizarre. It does not, as far as I can tell, have anything to do with the animal zoning. Alright, I have to walk you all the way around. Unplayable. I mean, I know Indie Stone has to walk a tightrope with making the game interesting to people like me who enjoy playing on like super grindy settings, while also making the game enjoyable for brand new players who struggle to live, you know, even the first couple of hours, like make it through a day. They have to balance both levels of experience. And it's hard, you know, not to want to make everything perfect for me. Like, that's my perfect version of PZ. But my perfect version is going to be very different than your perfect version. My perfect version of PZ has like 500 hairstyles. My perfect version of PZ has like 500 different hairstyles, bang options, ponytails, pigtails, braids, updos, shoulder lengths, curly hair, afro, locks, dreads. And then I want different eye styles. Like some of the things that I want and I find are missing in PZ. Some of you would be like, I don't fucking care about that. And I'd be pissed off if Indy Stone spent resources developing 500 new hairstyles. We need a detailed hair cutting system. Let me cut my bangs and let me cut length separately. Perms, yes. I gotta get the power turned back on so I can give myself a special perm. Gotta put those blow dryers and hair straighteners to use. I want way more makeup. I want face styles, eye styles, different noses, different mouths. I want different facial structures. I want a complete rework of... I like our base model. Like, I like our Toons base model. But I want more detail, especially when they add NPCs. I feel like your character styling is very limited right now. And when you add NPCs, you're going to constantly be running into people who look exactly like your character. Is my resolution off? Oh, it's because text is bigger. That's why. That's why you don't fit perfectly anymore. Get out of here. Are you staying where you belong, cow? But I can wait. Or I'll just mod that. Because clothing, styles, hairstyles, that's a modder's job right there. Is there any way to play Unstable with friends? There's split screen co-op. But that's it right now. There are a couple, I haven't done that, but there are a couple videos. I know there are videos on YouTube of people setting it up and doing split screen co-op, but it's not, I don't think it's ideal. Like, you need half my screen gone. I need that screen. Half my screen is menus and then crafting. You take this away from me, I can see nothing and do nothing. I rushed through the intro when I first started and didn't read the sandbox extension menu details, so played on Apocalypse for the first few hours. Baptism of fire that was. I bet. But a nice way to get through the pains of dying. I feel like if you can live for like... Mary. Why are you even going over here? Oh, your mom went over here. Okay. Makes more sense. I was about to take that personally. Like you came out here for the kill. And there should be a mini game for everything like Among Us. I would love mini games for the arcade machines. Just like Stardew Valley. And it could take real world time. So you could potentially play a video game long enough for your character to like pass out and die. did you pet over here? I almost have a full coop. They do have new face and hair mods for 42. Petting animals should increase happiness. It should. It does. I think it does. I'm just very sad from spending days inside grinding skills. Alright, water skin. Anyone remember the microwave fire? I remember. Accidentally set my microwave on fire. Accidentally, like, I don't know. I can't remember how I turned it on. I wasn't trying to. I was just storing, like, a bunch of crap in there. And then, accidentally lit it. And it went up immediately into flames. Oh my gosh, it's almost 1. Not supposed to be here. Alright, before you go to bed, are there really no zombies? I've been here for like 2 or 3 days, speeding up time. No zombies out here? So this area was like a problem area. I would get lots of zombies from here. And that's why the generator was placed. So that if zombies came out and they wandered over here, they would hopefully get pulled over to the generator. But you look like a zombie that was just out here. This area still looks like a ghost town. Why does it look like a light is on in this house? So creepy! Here, I'll bring out my own light. Oh my gosh, the game thinks the light is on. Right. Can I fix it? No, this room is haunted. Okay, too dark to read. If I walk in here... Oh my gosh, it really is haunted. Ghost light? Paranormal activity? No, their light will turn on. It could only be ghost light. If it was this it's no way it's this generator. I like it. I like ghost light. Bad wires? What do you mean bad wires? The power grid is shut down. Nowhere has light. And that one room has light? I did take happy pills, didn't I? I thought I grabbed some. But food is one of your easiest ways to get rid of unhappiness. You can throw on as many seasonings as you want. And that'll like cure you of any sadness. You can also make one ingredient salads over and over. That'll also be helpful. Wow. I kept you up till midnight and you wake up at 3:20? You must really want to make some more pipes. That's what you want to do if you're waking up at 3:40 in the morning. Don't use your handy knife. It's too valuable. I don't want it to be broken. St. Patrick's Day? Has anyone else found that card? I have. I'm mainly keeping... I have cards on this playthrough, but I know on Bunny, I have a birthday card. I found a St. Patty's Day card, a Christmas card, and a Chinese New Year card. Those will be so fun in multiplayer. You'll be able to like give people cards. You can have a little mailbox and then your friends can visit you and actually send you cards. Drop them off. You can write a little note on them. All right. 9 a.m. is a normal time to be awake. Drop your small handles. I want to leave this. Oh, let's sharpen. We get maintenance every time we sharpen a blade. So that's a little easy way to work in maintenance. Oh, that was one of the issues with this weapon. You need level 1 maintenance and a surface to craft this axe. So it not only does it take materials, the only really hard one to source is the chipped stone, the flint flake. But that's gotten a lot easier. And then you just need a table and light to craft it. Alright. This is gonna be it for stream. I definitely went later than I intended, but that's okay. We did a lot of crafting. A lot of skilling. Not the skilling I wanted, but the skilling we could do. You got a level of axe today. Getting ever closer to level 10. We explored a lot of the map. You got animal handling. You read some new magazines. You're getting close to fitness 6, 2/3 of the way. And you'll definitely find either the welding magazine or the welding books. We'll find it. How do you get flint? You can forage for it, and then you can also rip it out of the ground. You have to find the right little nodes, but you can click on things on the map now, like on the ground, right click. See how it says remove twigs? You can destroy this node, but you can get the resources from it. All right. Let's see. Who's up and playing Project Zomboid? Because we got to find where to raid. Oh, where should we go? Any suggestions? Anywhere you want to head to, chat? I'm waiting. I rated Ultra last night. Let's go say hi to Rual then. John, thanks for the suggestion. I can cue that up. Is Rual doing 16x02 hero? Trying to get that record? We'll say hi. That sounds like a good time, but there's lots of people in the category, so feel free to hop around. Vaco plays on YouTube redirect. Thank you, Abba, for the suggestion. We'll head over there. I'm Milquetoast Claire. I'm streaming every day right now until the end of January. Almost done. And then I'll be down to a 5-a-day week schedule. Monday, Wednesday, Friday, Sunday, guaranteed, with a floating bonus day that'll either show up during the week or show up on the weekend.
Put your hands together, and I'll mark us with a special sign.
Swappable. Thank you for the prime. Apparently last night was your 9-month anniversary and today is your 10. I was about to say, how'd you do that? How'd you make that work? But quick, you gotta put a color before we raid out. It's 20 seconds. I'll be back tomorrow with more Apocalypse Rat for you. And we're still on the hunt for welding recipe or welding books. Any idea? Twitch just pops up. I can pick your color swap. Oh, Goodbye. Goodbye. All right, now I have to set up YouTube redirect, and I got this. I'm going to become a professional at this. So, click me, click YouTube Studio, click Content, click Live, click on details for my live stream, go to Customization, go down to the bottom, click Add under Redirect. YouTube is saying no one at all is streaming. YouTube, are you sure about that? Let me actually check my subscribed list. All right. I am subscribed. Let's refresh and see. There we go. Now you're doing it. Okay. I am set up. Save. You'll be rated out. All right. That's it. Thank you so much. I'll see you tomorrow. Have a great night. Bye.